YouTube starting.
No, I was going to ask if I could go get a drink.
Well, you should have asked about the YouTube because now the YouTube's starting. Everyone say hello, YouTube. Quickly, quickly. The YouTube video is starting. Everyone say hello, YouTube. Dogu Bomb presents, in association with Raw Fury, comes a game by Tonda Ross. I was going to say a game so exciting and so amazing, but this doesn't work. Bom, bom.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Damn, dude, look how big it is.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
All right,
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Imagine.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. S. Sinclair.
Stop and try to interrupt him. He's going. He's got the codicil and he has a lot of words. Rando, thank you so much for the 350 stream streak. Good lord, dude. Good lord. No, thank you for the bits though. The streak's cool. All right, peeps, imagine that situation. So I am this nephew, and I need to discover the 46th room of my uncle's 45-room estate if I want to be able to inherit all of this cool stuff. Otherwise, I have to go back to my life as a stupid video game streamer who only has 3 average viewers and makes no money at all. So it's very, very, very important that we find this. Otherwise, we're going to be broke AF for the rest of our lives. And that's the game. That's the game. Now, the way that this works, I did play the demo, is if you take a look-see in the top left corner, each day I basically have energy, and those footprints that I have is sort of the amount of, I'm going to say footprints, but not quite literally, just the amount of energy I have for the day, and you basically create this mana as you go along. So you get like a blueprint, and you actually have to choose which rooms you want. Some rooms restore your energy, some rooms give you certain items, some rooms give you buffs. I played the demo, as I said, it was very, very cool. I liked it a lot. So I'm quite excited for this one. Hopefully it's a winner. Have any of you finished it? I'm more than an average viewer, says Maddie. Good morning, Dunky Smashy. How you doing? Afterlife? Why so sad? Wipe those tears. Claire's going to figure this out. It's going to be fine, Afterlife. And you can come live in one of my rooms if you want. Because I have a huge, huge manor with 45 rooms. Go down the corridor, take a left, then right down the corridor to the left, go to the bathroom down the hatch, climb the ladder and take 2 rights. Thank you, Sheddle. If only. I will dip soon. The only thing you're going to get you is extreme skill, maybe.
Flying into a rainbow!
Thank you, Afterlife. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is that how you turn your frown upside down? 5 friends for my room. You're going to have 6 of you in the one room? Damn, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. Really and truly. Holy moly. Braille, how you doing? It's such an interesting game. They have PS5. It's free. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a below average viewer, but I'm okay with that, says Mimster. Grex, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, a different game? I must listen and read the title. Yes! So we're busy playing Blueprints, which I think is a play on words, Because the game, as I'll show you, you make blueprints. And it's called blueprints. No one believe. Okay. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So this is basically how it works. I choose rooms. So it's not really a... like I said, I don't know if you can actually get spoilers because it's basically just a strategy. You have to figure out the strategy to get forward. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in this fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Because I was literally just going to bring my bulldozer and just go and find room 46, 46, so that's not going to work. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go to where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Robert S. Sinclair. Dictated, not read. Okay. So that's basically the game. Each day you got to make your own kind of system. And as I say, it's a bit RNG and it's a bit puzzle solving. It's very cool. Dude's dead. Where's he going to do if you break the rules? Caden, his executors could be watching. They could be watching. If I break a single rule, I don't get the estate. Would any of you risk breaking the rules? Would you bring in something? So I'm not really sure what I would bring in, if I'm being honest. I suppose you'll see. Sometimes you need a spade. Sometimes you need certain items. But none of that. To me, this game was as good a bit like Loop Hero. Never played that Dark Holiday, but I'll take your word for it. Mount Holly, is there a potential suitor in every room? Holly's not here. We'll save the jokes for when she arrives. That'll be good. Dunk, that shirt brings out the salmon in your face. Braille, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would bring a gun, says Maggie. For what? Maybe he's watching from beyond, or not really dead. That could be true. Plenty of frogs, and I'm full of kisses. And then maybe one day one of them will turn into a prince or princess. I'll ride or die for that shirt. For shooting, obviously. Maggie, I bet you've never shot a gun in your life. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Okay, so yes, they go down every time you enter a room, and certain rooms are more expensive. All right, so very important decision. Which door do we take first? Because it'd be quite funny if you take the door on the right. It's like, oh, room 49. The RN Jesus has granted you his favor, and therefore you find it immediately. Also, this may be important. Queen of Diamonds. The game did suggest that I should have a notebook. Do any of you want to be my human notebooks? Ace of Spades, a hand doing this, and Queen of Diamonds with a hand doing that. I'm pretty sure it means step rather than footprint. Timeless, you don't know what it means. I really love playing this game. Finished it yesterday. Best game in a long time for me. Jack to Heart, you liked it. Folks, you can see a lot of folks in the channel are busy stating their enjoyment of the game. I really did like the demo. As I said, I kind of lucked out getting a sponsorship of this. I was very interested in it. Very interested. All right. Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3? Type 1, 2, or 3. Does the hand position matter? It might, Okasia. It may. We don't know. We don't know. And how you doing, Okasia? 4. Thanks, Nizmark. Noted. Queen Diamonds, and don't forget the other card was, but I'm sure it's not important. Thanks, time. 3311211312 or 32369 99 12 or 3. Hello, Loop. How's it going? How you doing? Get a notebook. Chat's gonna lie. I do have a notebook. It's over here, but I don't know. I feel like maybe we shouldn't do that. 24. Hey Sherry, how you doing? All right. I'm gonna say I saw mostly 3s. Okay. So here's what happens. As you do it, you actually draft the rooms. So I don't just go into a room. I decide which room I want. So here's my blueprint map. So because we went to the right, it's going to make a room to the right. So I can choose this one, and I know it's going to have a path up and a path to the left. I assume I have to get to this antechamber. I can choose a closet, which means it's literally just going to shut it off, which isn't going to be great. But there will be 2 items in here, which I can potentially use. So that actually might be pretty cool. And if I go into a bedroom, I will be able to get extra energy or footprints or steps or whatever Timeless wants to call them to go on with my life. And I see there'll be a pathway that goes up. Procedurally, gentlemen. Did I say gentlemen instead of generated? Surely not, Afterlife. My brain can't be that broken. I definitely couldn't have chosen a day like that. All right, I'm going to go for this closet, see what items you can get. Is this voxel based? Maybe. Okay, I have found ivory dye. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Cool. Okay. And Maggie's coin purse. Inside of it, each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 coin in interest. All right, so certain things use coins. That's not mine. It's got your name on it. Okay. So that cost me 1 footprint. But I do have some items like an ivory dye and a coin purse for me to collect stuff. Don't use my coins? I will. Okay, let's go for door number 2. Fluxbloom, how's it going? Imagine a procedure you generated afterlife. Have I eaten? What? IRL? I keep secrets in there. Do it, Dunk, says Mixed Matt. I'm going to. Cheers. Goop. Yes, IRL. Yeah, I always eat IRL, Maddie. I actually have very, very low blood sugar. I have to eat little and often, henceforth the goop. All right, I can get a storeroom that has a key, a diamond, and coins. However, then I'm really potentially screwing myself over because then I can only go left. Loop's going to lurk. I'm going to leave a lurk while I jog. Loop, you are so fit. Loop, may I ask how far you jog? I've never asked this. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I feel like Loop's one of those people who runs marathons, like for reals. I don't know if you work in miles or kilometers, but I reckon you run all of them. You'll be fine, says Evildoer. Okay, we can also get a lavatory, which doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't say there's any items. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, right? I mean, maybe we should test it just because to know what it does. I don't know. Otherwise, we can go to the den, which obviously gives us options and a diamond. Loop runs both miles and kilometers. Yeah, I'll believe it. How many do you run? Yes. I run 20 kilometers in the morning. Holy crap. Loop, I'll tell you a secret. The furthest I have ever run in my entire life is 10 kilometers, and I did it twice. And I was just like, you know what? It's too far. It's too far. And it took me an hour to run that. I was like, I ran for an hour straight. I literally didn't stop for an hour. And then I was like, nah, I think I'll just stick to other types of exercise. My knees don't dig it. They don't dig it. But holy moly. Loop, that is super fit. For science always wins. She runs light years. You'd think the lavatory would refresh you. I mean, it doesn't say what it does. All right. Should we take a storeroom or go for a poo? I mean, both of them sound really important. You know, my character forgot to do his business before he walked into my uncle's mansion. Also, do any of you have a friend like this? I used to have a friend of mine who would come into my house. You go, hey, bud, how's it going? You go, fine, and go straight to my toilet. And he only lived 5 minutes away. I'm like, why didn't you do your business before you left home? He's like, I didn't need to then. And I promise you, I don't know if he was broke at the time. He just wanted to use my toilet paper and my water. Disgusting. Do his full business in there. In the red background saying it's a bad idea. No, I think it's just the color, huh? None of these 2 others are exits. I hear you. So this one obviously gives you options, but I mean, if the problem is if I need a key, I need a key, you know? If I need a coin, I need a coin. All right, I'm going to do a storeroom. Okay, remember though, we might screw ourselves over and not be able to move forward on the left. Okay, coin, key, diamond, diamond. All right, and maybe some of the stuff means something. See, we also can't pretend that there aren't secrets to be discovered here. I know someone who did the same, says Afterlife. Well, there you go. Bloody folks who do that. Also, Afterlife, the way you wrote your message, I won't probe you because we're live on stream. But was it you, After? I know someone who did the same. Okay. Our little secret. We can't ever go bio now. Thanks, Duck. No, it might come back. All right. Let's hope that we haven't actually already cost ourselves the game by not... Okay. Phew. All right. So, we can get a pantry, and then we'll be able to go up like this. We can get a hallway, which means we can go to the left and go up. Or we can get the parlor, which has a puzzle inside. So the pantry will have 4 coins. Again, I don't actually remember what the coins do, assuming I ever knew. I don't remember coins in the demo. Or there's a puzzle that we need to solve in the parlor, which will give us some sort of reward. You need a scullery? Sure. Can I get your blueprint? Yeah, I got my blueprint over there. All right, so luckily for us, we've got some options. Okay, let's just be rich. I'm going to go to the pantry and be rich. I'm going to do that. I see a parlor from Maddie. Stop, I never want to hear scullery ever again. Scullery is a real thing, Maggie. They do exist. Boo! Afterlife, I'm afraid your parlor request has only come through now. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra house guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. I don't know if this is going to be significant. 5 of apple, bananas, and oranges. Oh, an apple. If only she'd gone and bought the food, I would be able to finish this game easily. My steps. Easily, I say. I like to eat apples and bananas. I'm assuming, Sheddle, that is some form of song or children's rhyme. I have 2 bananas left and apples were too expensive. I can't help you. Damn it. I only keep skulls in my scullery. You can buy certain items with coins in certain rooms. Thank you, Evil Tour. Okay. Lurk now. Loop, go enjoy your 20-kilometer run. Holy crap. I will never run that far in my entire life. That's just Loop's everyday morning. Okay. Next up. All right. This bedroom means that the game will be over, so we can't do it. In fact, I have to take this hallway. Otherwise, I'm already screwed, because I have to be able to go left. So this will completely shut me out. This will completely shut me out. And yeah, it's got to be a hallway, folks. It's got to be. It's got to be hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Interesting. So if you go to the west, doors are... random note. 4 of diamonds, maybe? Staircase going up? Okay. Let's hope like hell this doesn't block us off forever. Otherwise, we've already lost. Okay. A nook will take us down. No good. A west wing hall. Okay, I understand. Or the toilet. Which will end the game, but, again, we could take a poop. I'm about 7 hours off from yesterday, so... Damn. Yeah, no, peeps, it's got to be the west wing, otherwise we literally die in the game. So if everyone takes a look on the bottom left, if you don't have options of places to go, obviously you have to call it a day, you know? 45 rooms and only 1 bathroom? No, Maddie. I plan on my playthrough, let's never take the lavatory, and I will make it 45 rooms, no bathroom. Okay, I'm going to take the West Wing Hall. It's got to be. It's got to be. All right, so I have an option here. I can either go down and create like a bonus room, which will cost us a step, or I can go up and explore. So let's get the bonus room. Let's do that. Am I AI? No. Okay. Parlor. Guest bedroom. Boudoir. Okay, let's take the guest bedroom. Let's get some steps back. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, and stuff. Okay, so they don't actually always tell you if there's items in there. There might be items. All right, so look at this, folks. I've gone this far, and I'm literally got more steps than when the game even began. I'm that good at the game. Holy moly. What's a boudoir? Exactly. I actually don't know. What is a boudoir? I feel like it's a room where you powder your nose. I mean, I actually honestly thought it was a fancy word for a bedroom. Now I'm not so sure. Can you prove you're not AI? I can. Someone give me a Turing test. I'm sure I can do it. I guess a corner in the hall will work just fine. No need for a lavatory. 45 rooms and any one of them could be a lavatory under the right circumstances. Exactly, Brian. And how you doing? Ooh, says Z. Ironically enough, I was thinking about playing, says Dizzy. Dizzy, if anyone is interested in this game, there's a link that's posted there. !blue. Click the link. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs. I really like the concept of this game. I don't know if any of you who are watching now like it, but yeah, I think it's really cool. I was excited for this to come out. I have played the demo before. How many streetlights are in this image, Dunk? What is your name, Dunk? What is your favorite color? Historically it was purple, but I think it may have changed to green. I don't know. Am I an AI now? Certain rooms have guaranteed items, but all rooms have a chance to have an item. Thank you, evildoer. Gotcha. I will have to ask a question no current AI could solve. How many letters are in this sentence? Mish, how you doing? Google's your friend sometimes. A boudoir is a woman's private sitting room, bedroom, or dressing room, often associated with a sense of intimacy and elegance. Okay, so I think I was quite right on the bedroom and on the place to powder your nose. Wait, it originates from the French word boudoir, which literally means a place to sulk. Okay. Go. If any of you have anything to say against the stream, just go sit in your boudoir and think about what you've done. You're sitting in your boudoir and sulk. I don't want to hear it. Okay. And yeah, okay, boudoir equals bedroom. There you go. Duvet equals comforter? Yes. Yes, that's right. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. All right, that may or may not assist us later when we go to a billiards room. I think I'm supposed to take it that I don't need to know the rule of darts. That's what I think this is telling me. Dunk wants us all in our very own boudoir. Exactly. Dizzy, thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. C-Fence would like you to sing Chop Suey to prove you're not an AI. All right. Wake up. Makeup. Those are the words. No one knows them. AI doesn't know them. The guy didn't write them. There's not actually words to that. He just mumbles. Z likes to believe that there's real words to that song, but I don't think she knows what she is singing about. Don't riot at me, Z. You know for a fact that there are no actual words there. And she tries to make up some crap about a brush and... No. It's wake up, makeup, table, Mabel. You wanted to. Literally the lyrics. I'm not making this stuff up. It's real. Yeah, Afterlife knows what's what. In that song, he legit got part of it from a random book. Okay. Continue, sir. All right. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What? What does that mean? It sounds exciting, though. Otherwise, okay, so we can go to the parlor, and then there's a puzzle that we will need to solve in the parlor. Or we can get a spare room, which will just be a through path, which is cool. Taking us up is kind of safe, but I think this drawing room's the way to go, huh? I have a gem. I have 2 gems, in fact. Let's do it. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Ah. Dunk really loves French kissing fish, by the way, chat. What? Hey, Huntress Lena, how you doing? I agree with Z. No, Lena. No, Lena. For one day today, you have to agree with me, Lena, for, you know, reasons. Well, you don't have to. You're not legally required to, but... You'd think. You'd think. How's it going? Going good, Kieran. Going great. All right, I think this is my great uncle. What a dashing man. Does anyone see that his chair looks a bit weird? I don't think the artist passed the Turing test. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial... Oh, that's what... Okay, so this drawing room means that if I don't like the 3 that they give me, I don't have to use them. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I know the song has real words, but I really enjoy Dunk's rendition. Nah, Kits, that doesn't. Eternal look of disappointment in that drawing. I'll be playing this right now, but I'm wrapping my head around the create mod in Minecraft. Dizzy, I understand. I have played Minecraft. I could not figure it out. I did kill the Ender Dragon and the Wither, but the community carried me. I had no idea what was going on. I couldn't even dig a hole properly, apparently. I agree with you when you are correct. Okay, that's fair. I see what I want to put my eyeshadow and under-eye corrector on your uncle. Okay, do it, Mish Mish. Karen learned the other day that caffeine can be absorbed through the skin, and caking on a hair mask with coffee seeds oil before bed can be a bad idea. I didn't sleep for 48 hours. Holy moly. Holy moly, Kieran. That's pretty insane. I mean, you get that stuff... Isn't like anti-balding shampoo got caffeine in or something? I'm sure I've seen like that stuff. Would that energize? If you wash your hair with that, would that make you like all buzzy and stuff? I suppose it would, huh? All right, for anyone who is interested in this game, peeps, it is pinned there, !blue. There is a link over there. You can check it out on Steam if you want to give this a go and see if you are smarter.
Misha! Flying into a
Afterlife, dude, what? Holy crap. Holy crap. Afterlife's making up for lost time. Damn, friend, thank you. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. Folks, look at this. Look at this behavior here from Afterlife. It is both correct and proper. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, what does everyone think? Do we go up or do we go right? Phew. I can't think anymore. I've had my mind blown by Afterlife. I just know I had a random doctor tell me to not put coffee up my butt. And I have no idea why they decided to randomly say that. Okay. I'm sorry I've been absent. Please don't apologize, my friend. I hope that all went well on your adventures. We appreciate you when we can see you. Not everyone can be like Rando and Grexgar and have a 350 stream streak. Good lord. Good lord. Braille reckons right. Think, huh? Alright. Up. That's always the way you run in a horror flick. I mean, I think I do have to get here. I think I do have to get to this antechamber to sort of make progress. But we'll go right. Okay. Should we do it? Should we finally get the toilet? I feel like the game really wants us to have the toilet. It will kill future possibilities. I can get the courtyard or the den, which will allow me to go further right. The courtyard also requires a gem, so there's got to be something special about it. The den will give me 1 gem. Or we can finally... I mean, I think it's day 1. Should we just figure out what this toilet does? Because it has no information, and it just... I feel like the game doesn't want you to take it, but that's why we have to take it, right? Green for courtyard. I side with green. Please give us a toilet. Poo. Yeah, I think I might have to. Do VODs count towards streaks, says Butterbrit. No, unfortunately only live streams. Are you meant to visit every square? No. I'm just supposed to find... So occasionally, I actually don't know. I'm supposed to find room 46 or 47, and I think this antechamber, I'm assuming, is the key to that. So, yes. Okay, I think... Should we just do it? We're going to go poo, peeps. And if it's bad, we'll never poo again. You dawdle, maybe. How's it going? Yeah, no, Mish, but I mean, no, I've actually heard people getting, I mean, I don't want to be too vivid here, but I've heard of people getting coffee enemas. I believe it's meant to be cleansing or something. I'm not sure. Tyne, how you doing? How's it going? All right, we're doing it. We're making a poo. My character needs to use the palace. Then, I mean, it's not good to not have options, though. Because I would like to go up. Also, remember, we can redraw from this room. Remember, we can do this because we're in the draft room. So I actually don't have to take one of these rooms, but I actually do like them. But I suppose that could save us when we go up, huh? Okay, I'm making the toilet. The lavatory. Andrew Garfield, are you in here? Andrew? No. Okay, he left. There's literally nothing here. This entire thing was pointless. It's as useless as you imagine. Is there something you're supposed to learn in here? You love a good bathroom? Well, that's great. Anything? No prescription meds? I mean, it does say HSS. Red always have a negative, so this is literally a wasted room. Oh. Alright, live and learn, I guess. So... Alright, we've learned. Better to have laved and lost than never to have laved at all. Thank you, Shakespeare. Damn standard toilet bowl, I know. It's never useless, it is my thinking room. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think that's appropriate, Major. Something to learn in there, all the best ideas come from the labs. Okay, I'm gonna overshare, maybe. There used to be, like there'd always be magazines in the bathroom when I was growing up. And the one magazine actually had an article in it called Poo and Learn. And it was just like general knowledge facts. And probably 85% of the things I know came from Poo and Learn. So, yeah, that's the life I've lived. I know a lot of things. For instance, did you know that the dot on an I or a J is called a tittle? I have Poo and Learn to thank for that. You're all very welcome. You didn't need Poo to learn. I just taught you that. Actually sounds useful. Yeah, sure. Self-Aware magazine. Yep, 80%. I did know that, says Maddie. Yeah, Xanafact. Yeah, exactly. Xanafact. Okay. Observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. What the hell does a star do? Bedroom. Whenever you enter... Okay, so bedroom can mildly refresh us, and we can go to the right. I can do a puzzle in the parlor, or I can go to the observatory and get a star. Or I can redraw from here. Otherwise, the drawing room is completely useless. Huh. Such a titillating fact. Thank you, Scan. Isn't that true? Puzzle for the love of God. But observatory. Parlor seems way more common than this. Look how fancy this room looks. Look, this feels like a rare room. Oh, look at it. Okay, I'm going to go with it. Sorry, Maddie. I feel like Maddie just isn't getting her dream house from me. Oh, motor vehicle. Alright, I got a star, whatever a star does. You deserve a star. Thanks, Salty. I really appreciate that. I'm so sad. Maddie, you got the toilet. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book's a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Peeps, we've learned now that Black Cat's Manor real name is Richard Witt. Obviously. This is totally BCM totally wrote this. If anyone doesn't know, we have an astronomer in the community who knows all this stuff. The North Star gives you +1 gold. Dang, sorry BCM, sorry to dox you. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamandus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Clavis, the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florialis, Bloom of the Sky. I mean, this is, how do we know? I guess we use the contraption, huh? BCM, how does it work, dude? How do we... You have to be this tall to use the telescope. I can't do it. How do I know what the star system is? Queen of Diamonds. Oh, spin it, DJ. Look, see fence. Look. Go up? I mean, I don't think the eye hole's all the way down there, though. Unless I'm supposed to turn it first. Oh, whole different thing. Oh, crap. I don't know. Not sure I can look at it. Don't make it go right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round. Right, I can't... Oh, I can't move this still. Let's try combine this with this. I just want to see, you know? Come on. No? Yes? No? You rotate it, must do something? Maybe. Did I win? Can I reach it from here? Feel like it's right there. Need to face the open ceiling. Oh, okay. It's not actually about... That makes so much more sense. I'm like, it's all about reaching my eye height. That I can see, like, really, really, really deep into this paint. You know, do you peeps want to know what paint is made of? Because I can show you. All the way in. Oh, so close. I think this just literally reverses things, right? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Genius. Using nothing but exact instructions from people in the community. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Major. There's a well on the other side of the top part. It looks like... Yep, thank you, Geeks. I'm an astronomer, but I guess you'd aim it at the opening. I'm not an astronomer. Picklepoot, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy staring at the wall. I just honestly thought I couldn't reach. X-ray telescope. You folks didn't know for certain that there wasn't a lever which rotated the ceiling. Let's just be honest. All right, we have a single star in the night sky, the North Star. Again, 1 coin. Keeps I'm freaking rich. Bring back Pluto? Yeah, listen, folks. Since we're talking about astronomy, I just want to make a public service announcement. Pluto's a planet. I don't care what astronomers say. I don't care what scientists say. When I went to school, Pluto was a planet. Hashtag Pluto matters. You know what I'm saying? It's enough. Let's stop this folly. I don't care if there's other dwarf planets and blah blah. Pluto's one of the 9. There's not 8 planets. There's 9 planets in the solar system. You know what I'm saying? None of this nonsense. Enough of this folly. No. Pluto matters, peeps. Pluto matters. They just changed the size. Yeah, but Pluto matters, peeps. How many? Okay, all you Pluto people saying these dwarf planets. How many planets in the solar system? Got to be 9. They say if Pluto's a planet, other things have to be planets, and I say, yeah, more planets. No, 9's the answer, peeps. My schooling can't be incorrect. 72. It's one of our galaxy. We're going to count it. 8.5 at best. We could just rename Uranus Pluto. It's a better name anyway. Hashtag Pluto matters. Yeah, Black Hole gets it. 42. I've heard for Pluto. Make Pluto a planet. Yeah, peeps. It's just, it used to be a planet. Like, I don't understand why you can't just take one of the dwarf planets and be like, dude, you get to be in. Or the other dwarf planets, you'd be like, wait, listen, dude. Pluto's special, okay? Pluto used to be a planet. Pluto remains a planet. The other dwarf planets, you don't get to count. Okay. 41. Thank you. 13. All right. Holy moly, the door is locked. If I didn't have a key, I'd literally be dead here. Oh, crap. This is something to note. Thank God I have a key. Or had a key. I don't have any more. All right. I can take a nook, get a key, and then die. Because literally end the run. I can get a parlor. Oh, crap. Guess what? Guess what, peeps? We don't have an option to go forward. Okay, I have to use my very special die that I found. Phew. All right. We can get a den, get a diamond, and go further to the right. We can get a chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, you lose 1 coin. I guess that's a bad room. I see red. Or I can get a passageway. Let's go to the passageway. 2 gems required. Crap. All right. I think the end it is, huh? Okay, but we're still in the game, so that's good. Go to the chapel, pray for a better roll. Now I'll lose a coin. I mean, I do have 8 coins now. I'm freaking rich. I need to find somewhere to buy stuff, you know? Ooh, gem. Begs the question, if you forgot to add Pluto to your answers in a test years ago and lost points previewed, can you go back? Yeah, I think you can, Salty. I think that's fair. I can finally go and finish school. It's going to happen. Rune, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There has to be over 2,600 planets in our solar system. I mean, there are 2,575 planet fitness finesses on planet fitnesses. I think you got a typo there on Earth alone. That's true. That's true. If anyone doesn't know, Planet Fitness is a gym chain. Do you think we're supposed to remember any of this stuff? It is. It was 1 o'clock. Do you think if we wait, something will happen? It's up 24-hour stream, so we can see all the times and see if something happens. You prefer regular Joes? Okay, that's boarded up. It's got to be this one. Okay. Spare room will take me further right. Parlor will take me up. Chapel can take me up and right, but I'll lose a coin. Alright, we're doing parlor. Maddie finally gets her freaking parlor. There's a puzzle in here that we need to solve. Right here in the parlor. Alright, there are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Oh? I got a wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, you both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one of the boxes has to be false, one of the boxes has to be true, and there's only 1 prize. Okay, so here's our boxes. This one says the gems are in the true box. Could be true. There's only 1 box in this room. False. There are 4 boxes in this room. False. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. There will always be, okay, at least 1 which is true and at least 1 which is false. But I mean, that still doesn't mean... Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, this one's saying true box. All right, it's got to be this box. It's got to be this box. So this is a lie. There are 4 boxes. This is a lie. And this is true. And because it's true, it says the gems on the true box. Therefore, it's the true box. Therefore, it's in there. Ta-da! Phew. Ha! Simple parlor tricks. Nothing against my brain. This kind of reminds you of Miss now. Listen, teachers don't care about facts. My geography teacher in Florida told me the city I was born in didn't exist and called me a liar. Okay. Saturn rings are only gently disturbed. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry. You can repost if you like. Sorry about that afterlife. Folks, if any of your messages disappeared, there was too many things that were typed while Dunk was solving his puzzles. 1 box always tells lies and 1 always tells truths. At least 1. The gems are in the box with the true answer on it. Z, ain't that the truth? Jixer, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Chimera, how's it going? Salty, how's this game? This game's cool. I really, really do like the concept behind this game. I think it's fun. Nailed it? Yeah, Dunk is smart. That's what they want you to believe. Afterlife S, I missed your other message. I'm sorry. You can repost if you like. It disappeared. Saturn rings are only gently disturbed by its moon Daphnis, which creates a beautiful ripple effect. That's cool. That's cool. That door is giving me issues, says Mish Mish. Which door? This one. I have to go through it. Good morning, hey Prosoponym. So yes, for anyone who's just joined and is interested in this game, there is a link that's pinned there, !blue. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. Basically, the game is I enter through this entrance hall, and I have to find the secret 47th room in this game, in this manor that I'm in. Every single time I go through a door, I get a set of blueprints, and I actually draft what the next room is. I'm assuming I have to get to this antechamber. I'm not entirely sure. Today's the first day that I've done things. I've got a coin purse, which I've found. I've got a bunch of diamonds. I have no keys, and I have 8 coins. And basically, as you sort of create these rooms that you go through, you either amass items that you'll need or hints that you might require in certain places. They get you through. If you take a look, see in the top left, I have 45 more chances to enter a room. Some rooms might take more steps, but I still technically can go to 45 different rooms. If you have to backtrack and go to places, it costs you more steps. Every time I enter a room, I lose one of those steps. And I've basically built this. This is literally the last door because I've kind of stopped myself in certain sections. This next door has to work. Please don't be locked. Sure. Okay. I can either take a nook, which will give me a key. I think that's kind of important. I can go to security, where I can view inventory of all items currently in the house, but I need a gem for that, which is fine. Or I can get a nursery and get 5 steps, but then it'll end it, so there's nothing. So I think I'm going to take this nook and get this key. I think that's... It was Dunk in the parlor with a big brain. Can we do... Okay, lead pipe works as well, I suppose. Damn it. I mean, I solved the puzzle. It was Dunk's in the parlor with a big brain. No, Dunk's in the parlor with a lead pipe. Thank you, Z. Do clocks know security? I mean, if I do security, it does open up 2 doorways. I'm just a little bit scared that I do need a key, because if I didn't have a key earlier, I literally would have died. So that's kind of my issue. That's kind of my issue. Is it timed? No. So the timing is just me getting exhausted. I don't think there's a time limit. And I don't think there's a limit to the amount of days you can keep trying to do it. So security is cool because it's got 2 doors. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. That means we could go right or we could go left, and it does kind of open up the map a bit for us. However, if both doors are locked, we're completely screwed. Stretch, please. You got to redeem it. Dan of Dan's, holy moly. 380 stream streak. Blueprints? Yes, blueprints. I mean, you didn't die, though. You just end, right? Yeah, so if you end, it literally goes to the next day. So you keep trying to sort of attempt to do it. And each day, there's certain rules. So I'll take a step back. For anyone who doesn't know, my great uncle has said I can inherit his entire estate if I can solve this puzzle. He passed away, and he said, if I can solve this puzzle and find this room, I'll inherit his entire estate. But there's certain rules. Like, I'm not allowed to bring things into the puzzles, and I'm not allowed to take things out. So each day is kind of its own thing. And yeah, the floor plan gets reset each day, as Evildoer says. So literally each day, this is like a magical house. You basically create the house as you make rooms. So there we go. Secure with your choices? Yes. Floor plan and items? Yes, that's exactly it. That's right. I did play the demo. All right, what does everyone think? The nook, so I can get the key, or security? Technically, this nook, I might get the key and spend it on the door on the right. I mean, this is quite cool that it opens up the map as well. I'm quite torn between the two. I'm gonna go for the 2. Screw it. I'm gonna go for the 2, I think. I'm gonna go for the 2, just it opens up 2 sides. Will I regret this? It does cost a gem. We'll see. Why is it always a great uncle? Because it's like an uncle that's just an average uncle would never do this for you. Only if your uncle's super great would it happen. Good choice. Z, we don't know yet. Oh. I didn't do it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on. You can have a cookie. Fingers crossed you regret it. No, you will do it. It's a puzzle roguelite. Yes, it is. Alright, that's me. I forget my name, but I'm the nephew. Peeps, do we think I'm the killer? Wait, sorry, someone dead. Chopper and stick it up your... Yeah! I look like a Tommy. Are you 12? I don't know how old I am. Giggably, how's it going? Nice to see you. Denise and nephew. Can you legally inherit anything? I can legally inherit all of his assets if I find what I need to do and follow the rules. So ominous. Yes. See? And then you folks wonder why I have to follow the rules. They're always watching, always waiting. If I break the rules, I would have lost my entire inheritance. Time? I don't know the tale, but I can imagine. Boop. Me. That's me. I. Okay. What did we learn? It said if you come here, you know all the items that are in the mansion today. Isn't that right? That's supposed to happen? That's supposed to happen? Right? No? Boop. Oh, computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Security. View estate inventory. Bloop. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. What? Oh! I suppose I can't tell which items are going to... Oh, this is just if you... Oh, this is because I've been a good loot goblin. If I had left anything, it would display here. Oh, crap. That's not very good. I suppose, yeah, it can't really tell me what's going to be in the house because I haven't chosen my blueprints yet. Okay, that was really stupid of me. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level medium. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why would I ever put this higher? Why would I do this? Low. Low. Yeah. I don't want security keycards. Bleep. Probably ruined the whole game now. Kids don't know VHS anymore. They really don't. Can you imagine the taxes on a place like that? Brindy, I'll probably just sell it and go buy myself a plot of land by the beach, you know? It dunk. That was helpful. I need to use that moniker. If you have a key card, you want security doors over keys. Oh, does make sense. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. Oh crap, okay, things are going to get real. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, staff are working on the estate. I mean, surely I want this unlocked, right? If the power goes out, I want the doors unlocked. They must just go chick. Surely, why would I want the doors to be locked? I want the doors to be unlocked. And then all I gotta do is cut the power to this bad boy, make all of the... If I make all of the doors, security keycard doors, and I somehow manage to cut the power, then this will be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Dunk sounding AI? Yeah. Why not sell it and buy the community yacht? I could. Okay, I'm doing this. It makes sense. Now you're thinking, hey? Okay, the problem is I don't have key cards, so I can't go high. Okay. I mean, I can come back if I want to, right? Okay, return to security menu. Log into the network. Terminal password. Oh, crap, what's my uncle's password? What's my character's name? My character's name is... Does anyone remember? I'm going to use my name. Does anyone remember what my name is? I can remember a lot of things, but I can't remember my name. Blue Prince. Dunkstar. Thank you, Evil Tour. Wait, what's my main character's name? What's my name? Loot Goblin. Does no one remember? I don't remember my own name. No one know? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to read this somewhere. Timeless. I mean, if I'm forgetful and I can't remember my own name, it might be timeless. I'm going with Bill. Simon? Simon sounds right. Incorrect password. Alright. Well. Simon. Okay. Timeless Steve, Alan, Frank, Simon, P. Jones, Stephen. Joshua. I think Simon was right. Password. I mean, we should try password for sure. You're the grandnephew, you should know. I don't know my own name. I can't be expected to remember everything. Come on, come on. I can't be expected to remember everything. Oh, crap. The security door is locked. Oh, no, we got 2 doors. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't let both be security doors. Crap. I think we chose poorly. I literally think that's the end of our run. I think that's it. I think that's death, friends. There's literally nothing left in here.
I'm a peacock flying into a rainbow.
After freaking life. Holy moly. Cut the power? I don't have a power room. I can't create a room that I don't have. Oh, go back and choose another room? No, there's no entrances. Check it out. Thank you, Afterlife. Holy crap. Holy crap. Afterlife's on a roll today. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. Afterlife. Gift subs come. So yeah, peeps, look, there's literally nowhere. So this toilet probably is the thing that screwed me over. Me testing out the toilet. Everyone deserves the emotes. Thank you, friend. Read everything in this room. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. I think it starts with an S. It was Simon. Maybe. S. Okay, there's a picture of a tiger's butt. Look, peeps, the arsehole of trust. For anyone who doesn't know, if a cat, like it's literally the most trusting thing a cat can do to you is turn around and show its vulnerability to you and display the arsehole of trust. And we have a tiger that's doing that to us right now. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so basically, I think it might be worthwhile to build in these lower layers. Because as you come here, you need keys and you need key cards and stuff like that. Microwave. Trust me, Tiger. I do. Look at you. Look at you. Simba. Hey, Marius. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, this is a fun game. I remember the demo. Yeah, I played the demo. It was super fun. If anyone's interested, the game is fully released now. ! Blue. You click the link. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs in your local currency. And give it a whirl. I really like the concept behind this game. I think it's very cool. It's very interesting. It's got like a nice tone to it. It's a bit kind of creepy and weird. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Lie. Keycard access are more likely to appear. True. Peeps, can anyone, does anyone have, an eraser or something? We try to get rid of this. S. I think it's an I next. Need a magnifying glass? Probably. Alright, so unless we can guess this password, we are pretty much screwed. I don't really think there's much more we can do. So because of my stupid toilet that I built here, which I made a problem, I technically could have had way more spaces to go. I don't have keys. I think we're going to have to call it a day. Screwed is the password. I mean, it might be. We are screwed. We are... I don't think you're supposed to be able to read it from this, or can we? I mean, technically there could have been a clue in one of the other rooms that we missed, like on the walls or something, on the password. So I guess instead of giving up, we can just lose all our steps, but yeah, I don't know. Suspended. Separated. Okay. I'll type in them all. Oop, blip, bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, press enter. Log into the network. I don't even know what this does, if I'm honest. Suspended. Incorrect password. Smile. though your heart is breaking. Smile. It's incorrect password. Okay. Login to network. Simon P. Jones. Incorrect. I mean, it was a good idea. Try Simon, all caps. I mean, I think it's kind of sort of, what's the word? It's a bit vain to think that the password's our name. Uncle loved me. It's totally me. Okay, no, I don't think we're supposed to know it from being scratched out. Mods, are we really trying them all? Should I just give Dunk the password? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No magnifying glass yet. No. Oh. Okay. Now, when someone earlier said you need a magnifying glass, I thought that was like a joke. Like, for me to be able to see. Okay. I understand. Alright, so I'm afraid I think that's the end of this particular run. Our first day is a bust, really. There was nothing that we missed out on. So I can either sort of run around aimlessly here, reducing my footsteps, or hunting for something, like a magnifying glass. And we can take it from there. You Googled it, Black. I'm actually not going to read the rest of your comment, just because obviously we want to play the game, you know? Definitely don't want the Google answer. But thanks for the attempt, help. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not going to read it just because we need to solve it, you know? Otherwise, we'll Google our way through the game and there will be nothing there. But thanks for the thought. You're required to do multiple runs to get through this. There's way more depth to the game than you expect. I believe that is the case. So yeah, peeps, it's not the end of the world to lose a run. I mean, during the demo, I think I got to like day 8 or something. It's not the end of the world. Did I open the telescope? I did. Hey, I was just playing this. Nice, Earless Trout. How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. No, so peeps, literally, we're going to lose this run. So, that's it. Screwed is a good password. What was the joke Timeless told the other day? Don't tell him that I'm referencing one of his jokes. But, he said, you know what we can do? We can go outside for today and see if there's something here. What did he say? It was like... What's the error message that comes up when you don't know your password? Locked. Sit in the toilet and think of how you messed up today. I mean, I know. It was the toilet. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't manage to do it on day 1 and impress all the people that play the game. Just because I played Balatro the other day. So Balatro was really, really fun. But I finished it in one go. Finished the game, did the endless thing. I was really healthy. I was doing really well. I had a really good strategy. And I was like, holy crap, okay. So yeah, that was the end of that. And it was like, you can do endless run or you can start it. I'm like, I finished the game in one go. I'm just too good. It's done. It was a fun game, though. At least you didn't die during the tutorial. That's true. You impressed us how badly you did today? The password is in... Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you, Timeless. So, peeps, you must always make your password incorrect. Because when you type it in, if you can't remember it, you just type it in and the error message will say the password is incorrect. And you go, oh, cool. And then you type in incorrect. Okay, I don't think there's too much going on in this dark den. Maybe I need a light or something. That song Smile is good. What? Smile even though it's aching. Smile even though your heart is breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. Yeah, dude. What do you mean? What do you think the clouds are going to do? I haven't figured out that tunnel either. I love these type of games. Can you make more suggestions of games like this, says Brindy. Brindy, why not play this one? I must be honest, this game's kind of unique in my opinion. Oh, I can make a wish using a coin. Did it come true? Do I have a girlfriend now? No. Okay. Oh well. Okay. There's a lot to this game. Yeah, this game's kind of unique. Thank you, Z, for the stretches. I will stand. If you wish to be 1 coin poorer, then yes. Do you wish for less money? Did you peeps see that meme that was posted in Discord the other day? I can't remember who posted it. I think maybe it was Zor or Diesel. It was a bunch of T-Rexes. I'll show it. I'll show it. You just made me think of this with the wishes. I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. It was like this. Can you see this through me? There. So there's a shooting star in the sky, and the T-Rex says, Terry, quick, make a wish. And he goes, I wish for 1,000 wishes. And then there's just 1,000 asteroids rated out. Terry, what the hell? Freaking Terry, man. Terry's the reason. If any of you are wondering why dinosaurs are extinct, freaking Terry. Just had to be a greedy SOB. I quite enjoyed that. Quick, make a wish, Terry. I wish for 1,000 wishes. Never wish for more wishes, peeps. Don't be like Terry. Terry, what the hell? Yeah, quite like that. Quite enjoyed that. Ha 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 ha, says Timeless, as he always does. Did you wish for wonderful views because it came true? Aww. Oh, Brindy, I understand. Okay. No, honestly, this game's quite unique. I've played a lot of puzzle games. I've played like card puzzle games with Timey and stuff. But to be honest, this is probably, and I'm not saying anything about this just because there's a sponsorship today. In actual fact, it was only legally mandated to play this for an hour. I literally could stop the sponsor right now if I wanted to. But seriously, this, of all the puzzle games I've played on stream, was the one that intrigued me the most. I really like the style of it. I really like the way that it was. And that's why I'm actually like, instead of like using the 1 hour for the sponsor that I sort of have to do, I will do the whole stream of this. Because I really do like the game. I think it's really cool. So yeah, honestly, like right up there. Holly, how you doing? We were talking about you earlier. I don't know if you remember the name of the manor in this game. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, just a refresher or a reminder, but the way that this game works is I need to find a hidden room inside of my uncle's estate. I'm assuming I have to go to this antechamber first. In fact, let me quickly check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there are actually 45 rooms in this. I was just trying to see if there's not like a separate second map. But okay. No, so I have to find the hidden room 46 in the 45 room manor. And basically, as I go into rooms, I draft them. And there's certain like items and stuff that you need to get. And certain resources that you have to manage and strategies that you have to learn. Unfortunately, I did fail today. I failed because my character needed to poo. True story. The only reason we're dying now is because my character really needed to poo. I made this lavatory, and then I learned that it's just a negative room. It provides no benefit. There was literally really cool rooms that would have expanded the map, and I needed to poo. So I lived and learned that it was bad. Don't ever build a toilet. Ever. Man, we're off Thursday and work half a day on Wednesday, so I'm tempted to call in tomorrow. Do it, geeks. I used to live near a place called Mount Holly. We're here right now. The M in Holly stands for Hollow Mount. If you check the parlor, there might be a magnifying glass there. All right, I can give it a go. So if you take a look in the top left corner, peeps, you'll see I've got these little footprints. Every single time I enter into a room, I lose the footprints. I lose a footprint. So that's kind of like a resource that you have to manage. Right now, I technically might be able to find a resource that I need, but I think I have searched really well. I don't think there's anything really. If there is a magnifying glass in this parlor, well, then I have blundered. Anyone see a magnifying glass? I feel like I need a magnifying glass to see it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope I don't find one because that'll make me feel really stupid. My entire run ended just because the room just before the last room had a magnifying glass I just missed. No, I don't see anything, huh? I don't see nothing. All right. So again, this is fine. The game's meant to be played like this. You call it a day. You call it. You wake up the next day. As I say, I think during when I played the demo, I think I got to like day 8 or something. So it basically sums it up and then you start again. So every single room will reset now and all the items that I found will reset and you start again from the next day. But you can take like wisdom with you that you learned from prior days and stuff like that. Said no items are in the rooms? Yeah, although I don't know if it had keys in there and magnifying glasses, geeks, things like that. I didn't run for that long today. I might just go for the gym. Loop, holy crap. I was just about to say when I saw your name, how quickly do you run? I just quickly did 20 kilometers in 32 minutes. We go again? We do. All right. So it is a nice, fresh new day. Do these things change? Ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. Okay. That's true. I think I had keys, but I don't know about the other stuff. All right. Room number 1, room number 2, room number 3. Let's get off to a good start. A very beautiful game. Yeah, the graphical settings are, or the graphical style is really nice. Sorry, folks, I do apologize. My brain is still a little bit broken. I went to a wedding on the weekend. I did not get a lot of sleep. I got about 2 hours. Yesterday, I actually slept fine, but apparently my brain's worse. You know how it is, day 2. Yesterday on the 2 hours sleep, I was okay, and then today I ran for 46 minutes and ran 13 kilometers. Good Lord. As I say, Loop, I did 10 kilometers in 1 hour. It was like 59 minutes and 56 seconds or something. So not very fast. Not very fast at all. Drink agua. All right, 1-1. Let's do 1. Okay, our first room today is going to be... Oh, damn. Look, if I'd had this last time... Okay, so I actually do know now. So this is the wisdom that I've taken into the game. I know now that if I can turn off the power, I can, and I adjust the settings at a in the security room, I can open up all key lock doors, which is pretty freaking sweet if you think about it. The only problem is that I need to come all the way back here to the beginning to cut the breaker. I'm sure if you cut the breaker before you go to the security room, it'll probably keep the original settings, which is to lock the door. I would imagine. But that's cool. So this technically last time would have given me an option that I didn't have for opening up stuff. I can go to the den and spread out the map. So there'll be a room there and a room there. Or I can... I'm assuming you can't rotate these things, right? Because if you could rotate them, it would be a lot easier. Or I can get a bedroom and get 2 more steps. Or get a diamond and a gem. 10 kilometers in 59 minutes? Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I thought I had done really, really well with that time. But I know people that actually run are like, pfft. Remember, you can open doors and not walk through them right away. Oh. I'd still have to come back here to use the breaker box. I mean, assuming the breaker box doesn't need anything. Ah, screw it. I'm going to do this. Let's see what this mechanic does. And then at least I know, right? 10 kilometers in 52 months. That's pretty much me now, Kieran. I honestly think I average about 5 steps a day. No jokes. Okay, a picture of someone with a crowbar and someone praying for a crowbar. Man, yeah. Pray for crowbar. Uh-oh. Boop beep boop beep. Boop beep boop beep. Boop boop beep beep boop boop. Boop beep boop boop boop. Boop beep boop boop boop. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about beep boop boop beep boop boop. Boop beep beep boop boop. Boop boop. No, that was actually the wrong song. It's supposed to be boop boo boop boop boo. Does anyone know where that's from? Boop boo boop boop boop. That's apparently the sound you're supposed to make when aliens come to Earth to make them feel like everything is cool. I backpacked 17 miles after the last 3 days for whatever that's worth. Oh damn, dude. Awesome afterlife. So there's I've been on a couple of hikes, 5-day long hikes. Probably let's put that into miles. So over the 5 days you do about 50 odd kilometers. Divide that by 1.6 is the miles. It would be close encounters if you did right. I did do it right, Kivtabulous. And it was close encounters. Boop 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 boop. Fun movie, but watching it as an adult was very weird. Yes. I remember that movie being really scary until it wasn't. It's kind of like when I was young, I watched and you're like, oh my god, oh no, something's going on. There's all sorts of crazy people and they're on the mountain. And I think the one guy dies of like gas and there's all like tension. And then the end it's like, oh no, everything's fine. Don't stress. Correct. Chaos Lee, how you doing? How's it going? Nordley, what's happening? How you doing? Shezi, I'm sorry that you slept like crap, and I'm sorry that I hope the spider's not still thwarting you. That sucks. Geeks, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, I don't think so. Keycard entry system off. I mean, that just feels like I've solved it. I've solved the riddle, right? Keycard entry system off. Done. VAC indicators. There's no ways I'm going to get this. Gymnasium power on. Dark room power on. I mean, I've turned the keycard system off. Surely that works. Toggling of breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. You still need to find a security room again? No, for sure. But okay. Keycard system off. I'll turn on the power in the garage. Anyone that's in the gym right now is like, what the hell, man? Trying to do my squat thrusts, and it's like a disco in here. I think you're missing the toggle at the bottom. Cabinet. It's crossed out. Cabinet. Looks like a breaker is missing. So somewhere in here there'll be a way. So remember, you don't have to solve all the puzzles immediately. So somewhere in the mansion, we must just know VAC, something we have to remember, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things that alternate. Maybe somewhere there's a clue for this, you know? Okay, but keycard system off. Let's do that. Okay, I don't think there was anything else we're supposed to take from this room. Look how petite that crowbar is, actually. It's like a nice, fine crowbar. Okay, prayer beads and crowbar. Play the song, Be Medic, it's already done. Did you like it? You wanted to talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can build a closet here and get 2 items. They could help me. But then I only have 1 more shot to the right, and probably the embarrassment of not getting out of the entrance hall. I can get a bedroom, give me some stairs, and be able to go to the right, or I can get a corridor, which means we know for a fact that the corridor door is not going to be locked. So we can literally just shoot straight up and then try it like there. And we still do have the door on the right. Nice one, Nordley. You should definitely keep blocking yourself early on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like I should probably make progress. All right. The bedroom's a wrong turn. That's fine. So remember, the further up that you go. So we've learned from the security room that the further up I go, the more likely things are to be unlocked. To be locked, and that you need items and stuff to get into them. So technically, playing around here at the bottom is not the worst thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? So me going right is not the worst thing. Especially if I open up a few rooms, I get some keys. Obviously, that is going to cost me more steps. So I will need to rest at some point. But yeah, we'll kind of feel out the strategy. Like, if you keep taking us to your bedroom, we demand restitution. My bedroom's cool. It's fun, peeps. Nothing wrong with my bedroom. Corridor could be a good one. The 2 items does make me feel good. But it's a gamble. It's a gamble, gamble, gamble. What did we get? We got a gem and a compass. Ooh, it means it will draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Cool. Question mark. Is that a good thing? I was just busy kind of espousing the fact that maybe, it's good to kind of mill at the bottom. Okay, this den. The den's cool. We get a bunch of gems, and then I get 2 exit points. The spare room will only give us 1 exit point, and the guest bedroom will kill us. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the den, just to give myself some options. Okay, we're going to do it. Get a gem, and we're going to go do this. All right, Mr. Den, if that is even your name. Thanks for all the love there, peeps. Cam, I got my gem. Folks, please do me a favor. I don't want spoilers for the game. I don't want, like, you need to get this, you have to get that. But one thing that Streamer definitely can use help on, I have Streamer Vision. So obviously I read a lot of your chat messages, and because of that, I'm not always focused on the screen. If you see an item in a room, like on the floor here, you see a magnifying glass or something like that, please do tell me. Like that type of stuff, I am at a bit of a disadvantage being a streamer. So do feel free to say, yeah, there's a thing there, or if I miss an observational thing. Okay, 9:15, like 18 minutes past 9. Does gain 10? Yeah, but I would have died. That would have been the end of the game. I'd be dead. I'm understanding worse at games when streaming, says Maddie. It's called Streamer Vision. And the busier your chat gets, the worse it becomes. Literally, peeps, if you ever see me doing this, that means I'm not looking at the game screen. And you'll see me, I'll be fighting bosses looking over here. This is game screen. Sorry, this is chat screen. This is game screen. So if you ever see me doing that, that literally means I'm not paying any attention to what's happening. If I'm fighting Millennia, you know I'm not really paying attention. Yeah. There it is. Sweep the leg. Done. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, we do have 2 doorways, which is good. Let's go to this one on the right. Okay, so this can be a dead end. If we get a storeroom, we get a key, a gem, and a coin. But then it makes a dead end, and then I only have up back in the den to go. If I get a bedroom, I gain 2 steps, but I do then have 2 up possibilities. Or I can go to the bathroom because I need to poo again. No, that's literally what thwarted us last time. No more poos. My character had a pre-game. It's known as a pre-game before. You know? Okay, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to go for a storeroom. I'm going to get a key, a gem, and a coin. Wait, do you need the coin purse to get the coin? Is that a thing? The toilet paper and the water is free. I mean, that's technically as good as inheriting my uncle's estate, right? Free toilet paper. All right, I'm doing it. I've gone for it. I'm getting the stuff in the storeroom. Got a coin? No? Then what the hell was the coin purse for? Why did I have to have Maggie's coin purse? Got a key. I got a gem. All right, room number 10. Giant tag saying that. Some sort of elk-like beast. Chess piece, a pawn, which is what I am in my uncle's sick and twisted game. Ooh. Not sure if my excitement was well-founded. What do you all think? I thought I'd find like a cool secret. Instead. Bluebird, the bluebird of happiness. You love it? I mean... Good? Question mark? Him so cute? Do the puzzles reset every day too, so the things I took note of are no longer relevant? I don't know, Z. Some of them may or may not be relevant. Also, Z, don't forget if you need sleep, you can get sleep. You don't have to be my chronicler. If you need to rest, you must rest. Swimming adventurer. Masterpiece. It was beautiful, right? You was proud of your schoolwork? What do you mean schoolwork, Arcasia? My character drew this on my 32nd birthday. Schoolwork. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that that is the artwork of a child? That is the artwork of an adult. Not yet. Okay. Alright. Have I just killed myself by gambling with a storeroom? Oh no. No. Okay. Chapel's cool. We get 1 room. Okay. Chapel we go up, but we lose a coin. Crap. Nook, we're dead. But we get a key. Parlor, we can go to the right. Oof. I feel... Should we do the puzzle parlor? Okay, let's do the parlor puzzle. Oh no. No one noticed the pawns in various sizing? Maybe. I didn't. I'll tell you that. Okay, so the way that this works, I assume the rules stay the same. So 1 box will always be true, 1 box will always be false, and 1 box will have a prize in it. So at least 1 box is true, at least 1 box is false, and 1 of the boxes has a prize. Okay, all 3 boxes are empty. False. Can't be true. There's always a treasure. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. It's got to be a lie. Because this one said all 3 boxes are empty, which is a lie. And this one says that this one and this one are a lie. So let's see. The black box contains gems. True. All right. Let's see if Donkey's smart. Whew. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dead, no more space east? Nah, no, we might be fine. We might be fine. Could be a doodle. Maybe. So smart. I got me a brain. It's good-ish at stuff. Also, beyond that, I don't think that either one of these things actually could have... I mean, it literally doesn't tell you anything about where anything is. So how would you even know? Because it's not the true box that has the gem in necessarily. Any box can have the gem. Alright, have I killed myself? Okay, no. The commissary has items for sale. I have 1 coin or a nook that's got a key. All right, damn it. I really want to go to the commissary. I didn't get... So last time I was stinking rich. If I had found this place last time, it would have been good. The only problem is I only have 1 coin. So... Although I get... Sorry, you can always return to it though, huh? It's great. Let's do it. I could return to it, right? So... Oh, yes. Please be playable. Please be playable. Please be playable. Oh, no. I honestly say that my favorite thing in any game ever is a game within a game. I finished the arcade game in Stardew Valley. I got the high score on many games. It's really good. It's really good. You lack coins. Cyberpunk, I got really fun in that roach run. No, I mean, I'd rather spend coins on this than the commissary, you know? Ooh, stuff. Okay, so this is false, we learned. I'm assuming that this stays the same. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Wait, but the thing last time said all red ones... I don't know if that resets. So all red ones are true. With... Without. With... Without. Question mark. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all... Oh, okay, this is the password thing again. There's that password. I need to be able to... find a magnifying glass for that. Notes never reset. But then this one's a lie because it's red. With or without? Cart and car. It's T. Okay. Car is without a T. Cart is with a T. What does T do? Would anyone like some tea? Would anyone like some tea? With? Question mark. Without? Question mark. Cart. Car. With a T. Without a T. Don't know. Something to note, maybe. You can buy a gem for 3 coins. I don't know. You can buy a salt shaker for 5 coins. You can buy a sledgehammer for 8 coins. You can buy a metal detector for 10 coins. What? This thing is freaking expensive. What the freak? What the freak? How expensive is this? Hey, Maynard. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Really appreciate the sub. I hope you're well, friend. I always get nervous when these people lurk. And you go into their streams and you're like, Peeps, if you don't know, I met them a little while ago, but I've made a friend, Maynard. Busy playing. I've watched him play Bloodborne and I've watched him play Kazan. And both of them, very cool. Go check him out if you haven't. Nice banter. Awesome times. Go say hello. Go say hello. As it's kind of one of those, I'd followed you already, but sometimes you check a stream and you go do something else. Second time I got there, I was like, yeah, I dig this. This is cool. Maynard likes whiskey like me. I've been lurking for a while. Thanks, Mike Larry. T equals 20 in the alphabet. Afterlife 20 is only...
He mostly talks about Space Bros 40k dunk, spray dunk, timeless dunk, loot goblin.
Thanks for that. Hey, Grandy, how you doing? I hope you're the best. Nice to see ya. Roy Boss for you for the tea. Awesome. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a puzzle game. It's very cool, though. The concept's very awesome. I'm doing okayish at it. Oh. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and day 21. Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to note the stuff that on day 20 and day 21, I should get the commissary. It'll be cheap. And I don't know if this thing's to be believed, because I think red notes are lies, but day 12 to day 16, it's closed. Also, don't forget, folks, just as kind of a... It's only day 2 for me, and don't forget that's kind of how many times this game sort of expects you to fail, as you learned. You know? You booked up for another 2 days? Shizzy, I can't believe the spider screwed you over so badly. I dig you, thanks for digging me. Dude, mutual diggage. It must be dig, diggage. I love his dunk always remembers his community, whether they've been here for years or just days. I try my best, Brendy. I'm doing well, thanks, and I'll take some chai tea, please. I don't actually know what that tea thing meant. All right, let's hope that this door either has an exit left or top, or hopefully both, and then I can continue on with my journey. Ooh, look at that. No. All right. Okay, food for sale in the kitchen. I don't have any money. I can go to a Nook and get a key, or I can go to a toilet, poo, and end the run like I did last time. Folks, this thing is a trap. Never poo. Pre-game foods? No, I think I'm gonna have to go for the Nook. I don't have Gold. I don't have Gold. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the key. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go here and see what we can see. Hey Siam, how's it going? How you doing? Sim, do you remember this game? See, I played the demo of this before. It was very intriguing. It's very cool. Hi, hello. I am here. Hey, Wild Entwined. Always good to see you. How you doing? No, I'm just hungry. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide you... will prove to be an invaluable tool to you. Will not regret having beside you on your journey. So this game literally does say I should be jotting things down. Z's jotting things down for me. If any of you want to jot things down, that's fine. I actually do have a journal here. I got this when I went to the premiere of God of War Ragnarok. They gave me a God of War themed journal. All I use this book for, though, is to put down your names and put black marks next to your names whenever any of you slight me. So I literally just, this entire book is basically just says Rick, Diesel power, Rick, Brindamere, Diesel, Brindamere, you dawdle, Brindamere, there's another Brindamere. No gremlins, another Brindamere goes in here. So yeah, I can't use this, obviously, for solving riddles in the game, because I need this to note which one of you has been naughty. Wait, Brindy, how did you start a hype train with that? Oh, I suppose Maynard's sub, Bucky's... Okay, well, crap. Gremlin train. Damn, I must work harder. Evildoer's in there as well. You see, Evildoer's in there. You should play this co-op with Timey and make him make notes for you. Z's busy making notes. Whether any of them are worthwhile, I'd actually love to see what she's jotted down. For sure. Hope you're all well. I'm doing good, Sim. I'm just really tired. I got a good night's rest last night, but that was the wrong thing to have after the 2 hours rest the night before, apparently. Are you on that Twitch group? Oh, Maynard, I get level 0 hype trains all the time. It's the worst thing in the entire world. And they always happen, you know, like, I'll be playing a game and they'll be like, no, Mary is dead. And then it's like, hype train incoming. And you're like, why? Why is there a hype train? I don't understand. I even had it. I don't know if you've had this one, Maynard. This only happened to me once. I was offline and it decided to give me a level 0 hype train. Offline. I wasn't even streaming. It's like, hype train completed, level 0%. Who knows if any of that means anything, says Z. Could be fine. Could be cool. Z sees us, he really does. For anyone who doesn't know the channel meme here, my #1 selling merch item is merch that says Z's bestie. And basically the meme is Z is everyone in the channel's bestie, whilst no one is my bestie. Or Z's not my bestie. So I have a mug that says serving as Z's work acquaintance since 2020. So yeah, I'm Z's work acquaintance. Everyone else gets to be a bestie. It's triggered the cooldowns when I was actually live. I couldn't get one for a couple hours. Oh my god. It's really, it's infuriating. I don't like it. Although this is a real hype train, peeps. So this isn't a fake one. This is a real one. Triggered by real events that matter. Thank you, Grandy, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. I mean, it feels accurate. Z is the best. Yeah, I know. Everyone only comes to this channel for the moderators. This is well known. All right. Please be a good door. I really am taking high risk, high reward, ? Strategies. Did I get the key? I did. Okay. What do we got? We got the pantry, which will give me 4 golden coins. We can do the drawing room, which means that I can redraw the room if I don't like it after it comes out. Or I can get a nursery, which would give me 5 steps but would end my run. So, I mean, I do have the commissary. I don't know what a sledgehammer does, or a shovel, but I can save up, or a metal detector, whatever the hell they had there. To be rich, or to be able to decide my own fate. What does everyone think? Wealth or freedom? Wealth or freedom? What are the pictures in this one? I don't know. I'm going to have to take a look. None of this is real. We're all in a simulation, man. No. This is very real. Can you not open the books? I don't think so. I can go try. Okay, Lone Wolf says rich. Lone Wolf? You may be right. I mean, you know, that door up there at the top is very open. So, I mean, unless I get extremely unlucky and every single room only has one door, I think I'm fine. Okay. I've chosen wealth. No, I don't think you can get to these books. My character can't jump or climb. All he can do is kind of just stand there and go, and try and reach. See, I would never finish this game without community help. Brindy, never say never, whatever you do. Okay, these books do nothing. And the painting in here, one of them is of a mountain. It looks like a phallus. And I don't know what the heck's going on here. And some beans. Green beans. Hubbly bubbly. Flower vase. Simon has T-Rex arms? He does. Pecan pea. Is that a thing? That looks like a fantasy. Well, don't forget, Maddie, whenever I ever describe the size or the size of anything applicable to me, I always say the same thing. It may be short, but at least it's thin. So yeah, kind of seemed to be that same thing. Okay, I think this is the same thing. Bridget needs to buy apples, bananas, oranges. I think this is exactly the same note we saw last time. Let's eat an apple. Nom, 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 nom. 2 steps for me. Afterlife, exactly. It looked like a mountain to me. I did say it was a mountain, but a mountain, 2 things can be true. Thanks everyone for the train. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Cassie, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Morning, morning, morning. Uppies, 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 says Holly. I can't get up. What is the white thing on the shelf? I missed it, Brindy. If I go back in that room, though, I'll lose the step, so I can't. I can't go back, peeps. Only ever forward. I mean, you can go back. It just costs you steps. That's all. Could be making a mountain out of a molehill. I think that's what Maddie is doing. All right. Oh, look at this passageway. Look how sexy that is. Holy moly, peeps. Is it even possible to die in this game if I have this passageway? Look at that. I can go left, I can go right, I can go forward. I can do anything I want. Or I could take a poo again and end the game right now, but feel that sweet, sweet release. I did just eat an apple. Or a corridor. No, I'm taking passageway. I need 2 gems. Done. I'm doing it, peeps. Look at this. Look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Should we continue to try to control your bowels? I can't help it. Simon P, whatever my surname is. I mean, he literally has P as his middle name. Z. It's not even short for anything. It's just Simon P. I have a story. I don't know if I should share it. I'm not sure if I should share it. I don't know if I should share it. Share? No, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Left? Do you share? Share it? Share it? It's my birthday. No, it's not. Okay. But you can't judge me for this. You can't judge me for this. It was necessity that did this. Okay. Remember I went to a bachelor's party 2 weeks ago. Okay. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, just a bit of backstrap. I am super innocent. I'm like the most innocent person you get. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a baby pops out. We watched a Community movie the other day, and Timeless made us watch Starship Troopers, and I saw my first ever lady orbs. They were indescribable, so I won't even try. But I went on that bachelor's party 2 weeks ago. And first we went to go play bowls for some reason. Then because there was a Goo Goo Dolls concert, we went to a Goo Goo Dolls concert, even though no one particularly likes Goo Goo Dolls. And then afterwards, because remember I was in the bus, so I had to follow everyone where they went to. So this is like really, really late. And they all decide that they need to go to a particular type of institution. A place where people go to fulfill certain desires through gazing upon certain subject matters. And I'm like, I need to obviously take the thing there because I was out of town for the concert. So I'm like, I'm going to go there and I'm going to Uber home from that place. And then I'm going to go home. I'm not going to go to the institution too pure. I'm going to Uber home. And because this concert was out of town, and I'd probably drank somewhere between, I don't know, 10 and 12 beers. I found myself, as we arrived at the institution, which was also kind of in the middle of nowhere, with nowhere else to do anything. There was also many bouncers outside, sort of gazing upon bushes and such. I may or may not have been forced to take... It wasn't too bad. It was about a... Well, let me quickly do the math. Exchange rate's hard. I took a... No, actually, damn, it was quite expensive. I took an $18 pee. I had to go into the institution. I was like, I need a pee so badly. And I said there was guys were there watching the bushes. It was in the middle of nowhere. I literally couldn't sculpt it. I had to pay the entrance fee just to go take an $18 pee. I had to do it. Obviously, I walked through like this. Of course. I heard music. I heard someone could leave their hat on. That was interesting. I walked like this. And then I went, I did my business, and then I left and Ubered home. But I needed to pee so badly. So badly. There was no other alternative. You do get a coupon for that thing, though, which I gave to one of my friends, which you can redeem for some sort of service. So your entrance fee also gets you some sort of table service, some sort of a dance on a table. Either way. Did this, took my $18 pee, and left. That's what I did. Anyway, long story short, I do empathize with the character in this. When you gotta go, you gotta go, huh? When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's unfortunate, but it's the way that it is. All right, Sensei, how's it going? Too adorable. You became a citizen that night, and it was the shower scene from that movie. None good left. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What a good boy. I know, right? I know. I definitely didn't stay for a beer before leaving. I would never. None good left. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know None good left, go check them out. Thank you, friend. For anyone who's just joined, we're playing a new and exciting puzzle game. Oh, you're playing KCD too. Nice, dude. Nice. That's like literally currently my game of the year. So good. So good. I hope you enjoyed it. Afterlife, another 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Afterlife, I think we should send you on holiday more often. When you come back, you come in missing us a lot. Making a mess. I'm going to have to clean it all up later, dude. There's so much Peacock stuff lying around. Viscera. And Snipes, thank you so much. 39 months. Holy crap, dude. I hope you've been the best. I hope you've been well. Anyone else know Snipes and I? Go way back. Really awesome member of the community. Always enjoy catching them. Nice to see you, friend. Trying to finish up before Dune comes out. Nice. Played Blueprints the other day as well. So good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it here. I'm just trying to figure out the puzzles and such. All right. What does everyone think? Should I open up... I mean, okay. So Evildoer says, I actually don't think there's anything to lose here. I don't think this costs me anything. I can literally open up the door and actually just put something here, right? So I don't need to actually be scared of this. So I can put this kitchen, food for sale. I can put a guest bedroom and rest my weary legs a little bit. Or I can put a bedroom, rest my weary legs a little bit less, and be able to move north. Kitchen? I mean, I just had an apple afterlife, and you know what happens when I eat more food afterlife? I need to go to the lavatory again. Question mark. Got wisdom teeth out today. Oh no, dude. I hope your wisdom teeth wasn't too bad. So I had my wisdom teeth out, and I did have to go under general anesthetic. Is it general anesthesia that knocks you completely out? Yeah, local anesthesia is the one that doesn't. So I did have to go under general anesthesia, but it wasn't too bad. I just took a few pills, and I didn't really feel anything. It was the strangest thing. I took these pills, and I remember on TV, for some reason, they had Stephen King's The Stand, and it was like a 12-part mini-series or something, and I just lay there on these pain drugs, kind of going in and out of sleep, watching it. If you ask me anything about the plot of Stephen King's The Stand, I have no idea. I remember seeing colors. I remember seeing people walking around. I honestly could not tell you. I watched that entire thing. I have no idea what happened. Not a single idea. I think I sat there going, sleep a little. So yeah, that's my experience after having my wisdom teeth out. It was pretty cool. What is it? I have no idea, Evildoer. No idea. You're all made it up? Nice, dude. Nice. Everyone's wondering why Sniper pressed the subscribe button. It's because they're like, oh, what is this? And then they clicked. What's the dunk cooking? It's foods for sale here. I have 5 coin. I could buy it. That snore was in surround sound. Having a room that gives you steps would be useful considering the passageway has multiple entries. All right, maybe Z's right. But I mean, the problem is on each run, you don't really know what's going to be the resource that you're limited on. So last time I was stinking rich, but I didn't have keys. Also, bear in mind, I only net 8 steps, huh? Because it's 1 to get in there and 1 to come back out. So I'm only going to net 8. Hey, Lotus Blossom, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing a high-stakes puzzle game. Very fun, very cool. I'll pull my wisdom teeth out without meds. Just tell the dentist to pull them out. No, Buttercup Jungle, there's very, very different levels of wisdom teeth. So there's the one you can do in the dentist chair. Mine, they literally have to put you under, take your jaw, take it off, and then like drill in and do stuff like that. It's not all wisdom teeth procedures are equal, I'm afraid. Just the game, how's it looking? Yeah, Snipe's super cool. I'm liking it a lot. It's very intriguing. It's got a lot of high stakes decisions in it. A lot of impactful things. I like it a lot. If anyone is interested in this is a sponsored segment, ! Blueprints. Well, actually, I was only supposed to play the game for an hour as part of the sponsorship. I'm going to play it the whole day. I'm enjoying it that much. But yes, if you are looking to do it, ! Blueprints does have a link there. You can click it. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs. And, I mean, there's no sort of performance bonus or anything for me, but it does always show devs that, you know, you created interest and stuff. So if you are interested in it, please do click that link. It just takes to the Steam page and they monitor things for any potential future campaigns and stuff. It was really difficult to make Dunk wise. I guess I'll phone mine grew out the normal. No, that's fine. I was okay. I promise you my sister was way worse. She looked like a chipmunk. Terrible. Lotus Blossom, I hope everything's okay with that. I mean, it's... Honestly, they'll give you nice painkillers, but I mean, it's always invasive, you know? Doesn't feel nice. I can only imagine if you're awake, the force and stuff. Even though you won't feel it, the force of what's going on must be quite traumatic. Alright, I'm gonna listen to Z. If we die, we know who to blame. Oh, look, and... someone left their diamond here. Or their topaz. Okay. So the dart, we've read this one. Basically, if we ever find a dartboard, it has nothing to do with the rules of darts. It has to do with maths. Okay, we've learned that. Dental work is so expensive here. Oof. All right, folks. Cost. I don't see anything else here. As I say, folks, if you observe anything in the room, please don't give spoilers or, like, just tell me passwords or anything like that. But if you observe anything in a room, feel free to tell me that. Okay, that room's now closed off. Let's go left. Okay, I can get a hallway, which can go up or down. That's pretty sweet. I can get a spare room, which will just basically cut across to the left. Or I can get a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Wait, what? Wait, is that for the rest of the game? Wait, I'll never need steps ever again. Every single time you draft a bedroom, you get 5 steps. That's amazing. That's super amazing. It does mean, though, that I can only go up now and potentially hurt my run. That sounds really good. I have to kind of get this to see if it works. Remember, the game's about... Yeah, I'm going to see if this is actually how it works. +5. Would you only get it for the nursery? Oh, wait, plus 5 steps just for drafting this room. Bebes? Little bebes, Holly. Ooh, baby book. Did any of you ever read the story The Little Prince, I think it was called? I want to say it was the translation of a French book. I remember it being really sad, but I don't really remember it. We had a copy of it at my house. I think the guy dies at the end, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I just remember paging through as a child and being like, this is pretty grim. I don't know if that was just my childlike mind or if it actually is grim. It's only for the run and you have to place a new bedroom. Oh, bedrooms. Not just any blueprint. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Peeps, this reminds me of a joke. Did any of you ever hear the joke about the little red man? And it went on for ages and ages and ages. You'd go to school, and you go, there was a little red man in a little red house. And the little red man put his little red bread into his little red toaster. And then he got his little red toast, and he put on his little red PB&J, and put it into his little red mouth. And then and you go on like this for ages. For ages. You literally take someone on a little red journey. He then walked up his little red stairs, up to his little red bathroom, where he crouch down on his little red knees and turn on his little red tap into his little red bath. He then got into his little red bath and sat there. But remember, this is supposed to take an hour. You're supposed to sit there and take an hour to tell this. Then you say, he heard his little red doorbell ringing. He got out of his little red bath, put on his little red towel, went across his little red hallway, down his little red stairs, down his little red passage to his little red door, and opened up his little red door. And there was a man or a woman standing there. And as he opened up the door, his little red towel fell down. And the woman gazed upon his little red bits, exclaimed in shock, ran, got back into her car, drove, and crashed and died. What's the moral of the story? And then, she ran across the road and got hit by a car. And then it's like, what's the moral of the story? Never cross the road when the little red man flashes. But you're supposed to make someone work about an hour of little red nonsense to get there. None of you ever did this in school. Ever. Never did this in school. It was a funny, hilarious thing to do to someone when you were 10 years old. No one remembers this. It's orange here. Never. Okay. I'm guessing red might be the clue. It's the orange hand in the US. Okay, now here you don't cross the road when the little red man flashes. You don't do that. That's how you get it. Lily got her first birthday present, a plushy mouse with magic inside. She's laying on the floor looking at her rainbow now. Cool. Nope. All right, fine. Well, then I just told the whole story. Okay, everyone just pay attention to this. Red prince, red throne, red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay. Does anyone note anything of value that we need from the story? Red prince, red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. And then there's apples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apples. A fire hydrant, a rose, a lobster, another fire hydrant, a stop sign, flags. He's holding another apple. Oh, I didn't finish it. Sorry. I must have clicked off somewhere then. Oh, crap. I literally would have never read this again. I think I must have clicked down here instead of next to it. Okay, misclick. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Am I finished there as well? No, check. It keeps clicking off. It really wants me to not know the stuff. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. I should look at these pictures and see if we're missing anything. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. All right. I assume we can finish the game now. Does anyone know what's happening? Oh, dice. 2 of them, in fact. Aw, it's this book. Yeah, you figured it out, folks. You've cracked the riddle. I think the story has something to do with chicken with crocodile skin. No word on the stop sign. Is the opposite of blue. Needs a book with red pages and red lettering for max happiness. That's true, Juice. It says you're the red prince, but you're the blue prince. But I'm the person reading... I'm not sure I am the Blue Prince. Just Blue Prince is the name of the game. And I think they just called it Blue Prince because it sounds like Blue Prince, which is what I use in the game, you know? Flower. A stage. And lavender? I don't know. So I don't really know what's good and what's bad. Alright, Z, did you note down the whole thing? Sage. Okay, sage. I don't actually know if that's worth anything. Mother Goose. Alright, either way, every single time we draft a room now, we get +5. Bedroom, apparently. Hey, Pop, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Alright. This better be good, otherwise we're in trouble. Okay. We can take another bedroom, get all the steps, but then it's going to veer us right. We can get a chapel, which will give us a right and a left, but every time we go into the chapel, we lose 1 coin. Or we can just get a corridor, which takes us straight, and we kick this can to the next place. Oof. Oof. There's a T difference again? Stage and sage. Huh. Everything loses a T. Okay. Kick the can. I may just do that. I actually am kind of leaning towards that. All right, we're going to kick the can. We're doing the corridor. Okay, and I didn't get the 5 steps, so it's only for bedrooms. Okay. Let's be very particular in my reading and my understanding. A cart and a chart. H. Okay, so every single time there's pictures in a room, one has and one doesn't. And it's not actually just T's. Cart and chart. H. So we've got an S and an H. Maybe. It's my birthday today. Is it Skywalker? Skywalker! Happy birthday, dude. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for spending some of your birthday with us. Holy moly. Shot? Maybe that's in the next room. Sea fence? We don't know. Hat? Hat doesn't seem to do anything in here. Okay, I don't think I can interact with anything. Okay, please don't be bad. Please be good. Alright. Okay. Lavatory. Hallway. Okay, the hallway's cool and the security room's cool. I think I'm going to go for the security room because I did get the breaker box. That breaker box, I can turn off power in certain sections. So I think I'm going to do this. The only problem is that I might need a card key for this, which sucks. But last time I did get stuck, but I do have keys now. Candle shots. Yeah, everyone, happy birthday. It's Skywalker's birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, hallway's super safe. Security room. What do we think? Gamble. Safe. Gamble. Safe. Now, I'm going to do this. The fact that I got that breaker room, I feel like I got to do this. I feel like I got to do it. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Okay. Okay, this thing seems exactly the same. Keycard access security doors. Oh, what's this? A stage and a stag. Minus an E. S-H-E. We've got an S, an H, and an E. She. She devil. She is electric. She's in a family full of eccentrics. She's done things I've never expected, and I need more time. She's got a sister, and on the palm of her hand is a blister, and God only knows how I missed her, but I need more time. H T T E. Wait, I thought I had an S. Didn't I have an S somewhere? The. Is that what we've got? The. It was going to take that long to spell. Cart, chart, H. Sage, stage, T. Cart, T. I understand. Okay. HTTE. Okay, I thought we had she. I just sang that entire song for nothing. Did anyone even recognize the song that I sang? Do any of you even have knowledge of that music? Okay. Hold on. Welcome to Holly Security. Because this is how to hack into Holly's computer. Oh. Okay. The keycard system is currently offline. Offline mode. Locked. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Security level medium. Let's turn this to low. Well, actually, technically, if we can cut the power, medium seems... let's just leave it at medium then, I guess. If I know how to do the brakes and stuff. Zeke, look at you go. Look at you go. Honestly, if you Brits didn't get it, I'd be upset. What was it? It was Oasis, the band Oasis. Most of you know them for Wonderwall. They have a song called She's Electric. Some of you might also know Champagne Supernova. You wanted it high after power is cut. The only problem with that is I don't actually know if I can cut power to everywhere. I only cut power to like 3 buildings, and I didn't know how to cut the power entirely. There was like a puzzle with green and red circles, which I didn't know what I was doing. And then there was like security doors on. There was a switch I also turned off, which is maybe that. Zeke, I've also seen them live, huh? They came to South Africa. I've seen them. I already cut it. All the power. Okay, then security level high, I guess. No, that didn't save. High, confirm setting. I hope this works. I hope this works. The keycard system is currently offline. Wait, do I not want this on? Sorry, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's why I said offline. Okay, offline is unlocked, security level high. Okay, understood. Okay, so I've already done all the stuff I need to do. Alright, so in theory then, I've succeeded really, really hard. Look at that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why is everything here grayed out? Why is everything gray? Why does everything look so dark? The rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. Holy moly. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Holy crap. Bedroom. Alright. What should we do, folks? Bedroom, 2 steps. Well, in fact, I'll get 7 steps. And it'll take me to the left. And then I can just shoot up to the antechamber where I think I need to go. Walk-in closet. 4 items. However, huge gamble because then the only thing I have left is the room to the left. But I get 4 items to help me, which could be extremely, extremely beneficial. I also do have 2 re-rolls of rooms. If I don't like the rooms that happen left, I can re-roll them. Rumpus room becomes super rich. Rump on account of sounding silly. A rumpus room does sound silly. I believe rumpus room... I've only seen it ever in an Australian TV show. I don't know if it's only Australian, but there was this thing where they have to build apartments. They're like, it's a rumpus room. And I was like, I've never heard that in my life. Usually I'm up for rumpus, but I think in the closet. It's like a family room. Okay, international. I get to turn my AC on. It's too muggy for April. Enjoy. Oof. Okay. Hey, Just Jess, how you doing? Oof. Decisions. I mean, 4 items is 4 items, huh? Green chip, of course. And then this at least just gives us more options. Then at least... Although, if I'm honest, the security room would have to move aside because the bedroom would give us left. And then even if we put a room there, the security room would have to go past that room, past the room, you know what I mean? Nice one, dentist. I'm sorry that you had to pay Diesel at the dentist. Nice one, though. All right, I'm doing the 4 items. Do we think that that's smart or do we think that that's stupid? I'm doing it on account of the fact that I have loads of rerolls. Loads of rerolls. I mean, 2. I'm doing it. Oh, I think I might have chosen poorly. Okay, 1 item. Key card. Worthless. I've turned all the key cards off. Gem. And... pretty lady photograph. Where's my 4th item? Coins. 3 coins. Is that it? Is that... I can't even spray this perfume. The strong, fresh odor of Dunkstar really goes a long way. Okay, there's a picture of a fan and a picture of a flan. Okay, L. There's flan and fan. L, Z. Add L to the list. Flan. Flannel flan. One Dark Energy, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Good lord. Flan for... Like a custard... Yeah, peeps, do you not know flan? That's flan. You peeps don't know flan? That's a flan. It's like kind of like a cream caramel sort of thing. Okay. Has Dunk made the worst decision of his entire life? The boudoir puts us back up. Luxury, the showroom has luxury items for sale. Oh. All right, peeps. The boudoir has nothing of note, but it sends us towards that antechamber and puts us in the right direction. We also do have more chance of north-facing stuff. The showroom makes us go to the left. THTEF. Theft. Theft. We can make theft, Z. The word theft. I hope that that's not an indictment on how I've been playing. Definitely a bad choice on your part, says Evil Doer. I'm not so sure about that. I think we're going to bounce back. We're going to have money and stuff. How you doing, Valora? Oof, I can buy some luxury items. Diamond rings and stuff. Or I can reroll. Now, I'm going to save the rerolls. I'm going to go for this. You so smart? I know, right? I know, right? Okay. Shoes, things like this. Laura, have you played this? All right, there is a plane and a painting of Earth. Paint and planet. Plane and planet. Big brain. Big brain, dude. Plane and planet. Another freaking T. Look at you. Look at you. Woo. I don't think we've ever written down. Z, do you have any combinations that you wrote down? It's going for Pluto and didn't think planet. Yeah, but it's not Pluto. This is just Earth. Earth's stupid. Earth's barely a planet. It's kind of just like a polluted cesspool at this moment in time. It's no Pluto, pristine and cold. Read like the book. R equals 18 equals 5. D equals no free lunches. Okay. You're on to something, Afterlife. Keep chronicling. Nothing. Dunk stuck in Groundhog Day. Hey, Ilsada, how's it going? How you doing? Never heard of this? Is it good? So, Valora, I've played the demo before. It is very cool. So, basically, the way that the game works is my great uncle has passed away. And if I can find the 46th room in his 45-room manor, I inherit his entire fortune and his manor. But I have to be able to find the secret 46th room. And every single time you open up a door, you basically choose which type of room you want. And it's got various resources, so you need to like collect keys and gems and coins and manage your sort of fitness and stuff in order to get further into the game. I'm a little bit better than I was during the demo, so I've kind of played a bit of this before today. For sure, but it's a fun game. Chimera's just put a link there if any of you are interested. As I honestly, the sponsorship of this was just supposed to be an hour, but I'm very happy to play this for the whole day. Dizzy, sorry, I really don't just want the combination for the save. So I have to figure stuff out. Otherwise this game's just going to be over in like 2 seconds. I don't know what progress or what I'm supposed to do for that. You know what I'm saying? It might be like a while. So I appreciate the attempt to help. But yeah, definitely don't just want the answers to puzzles. Oh. Ace of Spades, Queen. Okay, that's your note. Thanks, Easy. You can get to bed if you need. If you have +5 steps and take the end rooms, could. All right, maybe there's something you're supposed to do. So the safe is wrapped up. As a present. Not sure. Star, Dunk Star, Christmas tree. I don't know. I don't get anything from this. Okay, let's hope that I haven't killed myself. Safe? Yes, I mean, the safe's over here, but I mean, it was wrapped in a Christmas thing there. Dunkstar must be the code. It must be, huh? Okay, we got another T in there. Let's remember, this is meant to be like a roguelite game. I think you're supposed to, like, during the demo, I was up to, like, day 8 anyway. And I remember, like, during the demo, there's no ways you're going to finish it, like, in the 8 days there. So you actually are supposed to do multiple runs to learn things. But, I mean, this run feels like it's going really well. Okay. The door is locked. I have to use a key. Hallway. Ooh, I'm only one room away from where we need to go. Workshop. Oh, they all lead the same way. Okay, rumpus from 8 coins. Combine inventory to create new items. What? What? I don't have that many items, though. That does sound pretty sweet. It does sound pretty awesome. Or I can just go rumpus, you know? Get 8 freaking coins and then actually have cash money to do whatever the heck I want. 16 gold coins. Imagine. Imagine. Christopher's a clue for save date? Maybe. Christmas? Okay, but see, now we know what it is. Now we know what it is, peeps. I think I'm just going to have to forfeit it this time. We'll get it next time. Sorry, if we, I don't know if we figured it out or didn't figure it out. For the sake of playing the game correctly, I am going to avoid it. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. We got to solve it. Otherwise, we got to take the penalty. We got to do it. Gold indeed. Gold. I'm sorry. No, it was just more the... so sorry, we actually got the code given to us. So it's not... it's just the thing, you know? It's just the thing, peeps. We got to solve it. Otherwise... so if any of you do know... Sorry, peeps. If any of you do know this stuff, please don't tell it. This game, literally, if we know the puzzles and stuff, the game's probably going to be over in 35 minutes. And it's not really going to be a playthrough. You know what I'm saying? So if any of you don't know it and we can work together through it, then sure. But if you do know the thing without looking, then please don't share it. It's it just kind of it sort of diminishes the playthrough. I understand the urge to help, but yeah, if we're not playing the game, what's the point really? You know, we might as well get a walkthrough and just kind of go through. Okay, I've done a rumpus room. Rumpus. I know a bit about this game and I'm committed to not helping you one single bit. Okay, cool. So I know the hallway is often a room you use to get to other rooms. Awesome. My save code is different than the one posted, so maybe they're all different. Santress Lena. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Christmas thing 1225 makes a lot of sense. I know nothing. I make up tips. Okay. I mean, I get it, peeps. I do appreciate the thought to want to help and stuff, but yeah, it's just it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. There's no other way to describe it. It just kind of sort of diminishes the game, you know? The guy is big into board games. We saw shed pieces and backgammon. Yes, we did. Okay, never pet a burning dog. There's your tip. Okay. Thanks for that. Do you want to know what the puzzles are? No, peeps. I just want to play, peeps. I just want to play. If you like, honestly, if you know what the stuff is, rather don't say. I just kind of want to play the game. You know. You know. You all played it. You discovered it. I want to discover it. You know, if I get really stuck or something, and we land up on day 3,504, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea. I just wish I could open this bloody safe. Then sure. But no, I don't really want to know anything, peeps. Nothing. We discover, you know, that's kind of the whole point of the game. As I do appreciate the thought behind wanting to help. But yeah, we must all kind of discover. If any of you don't know the game, different story. If you haven't solved the stuff, by all means, you know, you can look at stuff and we can kind of play it together and sort of be like, maybe this thing like that thing, or maybe like that. That's okay, you know? I mean, you can kind of be interactive. But if you do know, then yeah, let's just not. Don't eat spoiled eggs. Thank me later. Thank you, Landris. You know that part where you do that thing and figure out? Thank you, Mixed Matt. It's your favorite part. Fortune teller machine. I'm going to look at that. All right, I think we have paint and pint. A. Paint and pint. A pint. Attain to pint. I must be honest, here I have been to the UK. Here, this is called a draft. So I might be screwed. Thank goodness I've been to the United Kingdom. I know what my pints are. Don't stab electrical outfits with knives, big tip. Maddie, spoiler alert, now I'll never know the magic and wonder of stabbing my first ever electrical outlet. All right, we've got a THTALLA. Was ist das? A Divine Fox, how's it going? If anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing a fun puzzle game where all sorts of interesting things happen. Okay, let's see what this does. I'm super rich, 16 coins. Yeah, there's the link there. Do click it if you haven't, peeps.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
I hope some of you are making sense of this.
Does not stir. I
There's too-
see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Should be writing stuff down, huh?
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Moon door.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Dark
by
waters.
the great Alzara.
Black cat
Until the dawn
Red stiff.
of the following day,
flag.
I will have nothing more to say.
Black cat, red stiff flag. Moon door, dark waters. Anyone else got anything that they got from that? Red flag, like in the book, could be. Is this some David Lynch type game? I don't. I think hopefully it'll be a bit more, make more sense by the end. Old Wizard, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? A lot of rooms were locked out of the demo. This game is so much deeper than I first thought. Yeah, apparently it's got quite a lot of depth to it. Evil Doer, exactly. Perhaps absolutely zero sense. Makes no sense, sorry. I mean, it might make sense later, you know? It's Leonardo, the Sabaton. It's the water closet door. I found my granduncle's 47th room and all I got was this t-shirt. Basically, you say that I'm a red flag, sure. Won't talk until dawn the next day. Yeah, so I can't put another coin in him, even though I've got 15 more coins. Brindy. Unmoving flag. Yeah, I've got that one. Tied black cat. I got that one. Doesn't make sense by the end. Don't worry. Okay. I got a cup of coffee while that was playing. Does that count? Does. You got the heebie-jeebies if that helps you dawdle. It helps a little. And then you get some goosebumps. Geese are similar to ducks. Ducks start with a D. The number is 4. I've heard that there's a sense to be made of David Lynch's stuff, but I've never really been convinced. Yeah, I watched Mulholland Drive. That's him, huh? I had no idea what was happening. Boy in white sand looking for something. Thank you, Angel Matt. Every time I watch gameplay, I find more and more depth. Serious, this game is awesome. Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Boy on sand. Fortune teller. Awesome. I watched Inland Empire. That was an experience. Never seen that one. What if you cosplay him? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't think that would be too bad. I don't think that would be too bad, all things considered. So if anyone is interested in this game, there's a link over there. You can click it. As I said, I was only supposed to play the game for an hour for a sponsor, but I'm going to play it for the rest of the stream because it's very, very intriguing and very cool. I like the concept a lot. Basically, I need to solve puzzles, explore through rooms. There's lots of like little Easter eggs and fun little things to pick up. One puzzle thing that we've kind of figured out is every place has pictures, and one of them is missing a letter, and we are noting those letters down. They may help us at some point. And every single time you go into a room, you basically draft the next room. We're trying to get to this antechamber. In theory, if I roll nicely now, we might actually get to the antechamber, which I've never been to. So, is that the end of the game? I don't think so. I can't imagine. No! No game! Not really, though. Peeps, do we... Yeah, I feel like RNGesus was being mean to us. I can re-roll. Opportunity to earn and spread in the office. What the hell does that mean? Or the bedroom, whenever you go, you get 2. I mean, I can just take a loop around. It's not the end of the world. I just don't know what this does. So bedroom, I wouldn't say is worth it. Lavatory. Opportunity to earn and spread. Spread. Ellie, thank you so so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message perfectly describing each and every aspect of the stream to you. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. I'm Dunk, and I stream. And that's all there is. No further questions. Is this game sexy? This game is super sexy. Super sexy. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing a puzzle game, which is very cool. Very cool. Very awesome. Peeps, from my side, if you don't know Ellie, Ellie is delightful. Ellie is fantastic. Ellie teaches me a thing or two about lack of innocence every now and then. And Ellie today, in fact, in her stream said, Dunk, you are fine. Which I laminated and put on my fridge. She was talking about me being okay about something, but the words still remain true. That's a quote that she can never take back. It could be a clip of her saying that. It did happen. Dunk, you are fine. I'm going to own that. I'm going to own that for the rest of my life. Thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. So I'm in a bit of a weird screen here. I'm going to re-roll. We're going to do this. Locksmith, billiard room. I'm just going to take the spare room. We're cutting straight to the antechamber to see what happens. So for anyone who's just joined, this is a game that released a few days ago. It is a puzzle game, but it's very cool. It's very cool. Basically, you need to find resources. You need to monitor your steps. It's kind of like a puzzle roguelite game, if I can put it that way. And it's very cool. You basically need to make a map. I'm about to do something that I've never done before. And hopefully, it sheds some light on our situation. I hope this door is not just locked. How much input do you want? As I say, I just want preferably no backseating. Like, we can solve stuff together, but if any of you know the puzzles, rather don't. And 2 hidden smiles, thank you so much for that resub. That is incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Are there puzzles, Fat Matt? The whole game is just one big puzzle. The whole game is just one massive puzzle trying to figure out what's happening. Let me tell you the storyline. My uncle basically owns this magical mansion that you... Every single day, the rooms basically shift, depending on how the blueprints come out. And he has passed away. And I am his great-nephew, and he has said that if I can find the 46th room in his estate, he will give me his entire estate. So I'm thinking this is worth a good $100 million. We could buy a yacht with this kind of money. So all I need to do is solve his puzzles, and then we can just be super duper duper wealthy. And that's it. But there's certain rules. I'm not allowed to bring anything inside. I have to not take anything out. So every single day basically resets on what we're doing. Hey, Beats, how's it going? Dude, the game is super sexy. Super sexy. That is sexy, right? The mansion kind of reminds me of how houses are in dreams, with the rooms extending out like crazy. Juice, that's a pretty good analogy, actually. Ah, yeah. Nico's just classic uncle behavior. Exactly like that. How many of you don't have an uncle that will give you his extremely large estate if all you can do is solve his riddles 3? So only one puzzle? Lack of content. There's always lack of content. No one needs to discover that. It's a known fact. I don't know at first, but it's available on Xbox and PlayStation. Let's go, Yacht Life. Holly. We'll do that if we can do this. God, I wish. Voice of Zoo. Uncles can still appear later in life. Don't worry. All right, I've never been into this room, so this seems like an important room. I've never been in. Not this one, the room beyond this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we think that may be locked? Do we think that we've just learned a very hard lesson? I'm kind of delaying the inevitable. I'm pretty sure that's just a wall. Oh, poo. Plot twist. No! So obviously there's some sort of secret to opening up this antechamber. Oh, no. Wait, this is working? Hold on. Go buy the sledgehammer. Go buy the sledgehammer, Z! And we actually do have a way. We've actually got enough money and possibly enough footsteps to be able to do it. Z, you genius. Go buy the sledgehammer. Hold on. I think Z's a genius. Okay. All we got to do is cut back down all the way to the commissary. So if anyone's just joined, basically if you look in the top left, that's how many times I can enter or exit a room. So it's probably going to cost me a good like 20 steps at least. I would like to point out it's been almost 3 hours and no break. Chimera, I've just been too absorbed. You're the third person I've watched getting to this point. It says 2 hidden smiles. Am I the first person that's moderator was smart enough to help the streamer know that it was the sledgehammer that they need? Quiet the mic. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, how's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry, everyone else just came in with Ellie's raid now, and they're like, oh god, but I'll do the raid message again. These streamers and their raid messages right on repeat. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. No further questions. That's all you need to know. Folks, from my side, if you don't know Mike, go check out Mike. Mike is delightful. You're playing Breath Edge. Cool. Cool. Ellie was playing all sorts of party games today, and I believe manufacturing drugs. Which, you know, it's Ellie's prerogative. Ellie's prerogative. Blueprints is on Game Pass Ultimate, but don't let that tier of GP. And I have a question. You can ask a question. Alright, I'm doing it. Okay. I'm going to buy the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. We go down here. Multitasking queen. Ain't that the truth? Okay, not that way. I'll see. As I'm at Eddie's chat quite a bit, so I'm that guy who writes weird chat, you now know looks weird and acts weird and talks weird as well. So, many of you have learned much this day. Breath Edge is moving along. Extra fun, worth playing for the snarky AI banterlin. I've never played it before. I have been told that it's good. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the developer of that is making a new game that's coming out this year. Breath Edge 2. I think, was it Breath Edge 2? I mean, it could be related. I'm not sure. Okay. I can buy Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I don't think that's what we need to do. I think we might have bought the wrong thing. And bash through walls, right? Old Wizard? I don't know. Also, Old Wizard, dude, your base yesterday was incredible. Absolutely incredible and amazing. Should I buy a salt shaker? What is... Whenever you eat food and you gain it... No. Oh, poo! Breath Edge 2 is coming. Okay, thanks, House. There we are. Ah, peeps, have we been thwarted here? Is the game being mean to us? Okay, so you don't rush straight through to the antechamber. You're supposed to figure out how to open up the antechamber first. Oh, bother, said Pooh. Dunk bought the sledgehammer for no reason at all. Pawn on the shelf. No. It made so much sense, see? Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. And that's it. I mean, we have to call it a day, I think. I don't see any other... I was doing so well. I was doing so good. This is progress. I mean, we did learn, right? I mean, honestly, if we got there on day 2, I would have been kind of shocked, right? You failed, and you don't even have a toilet to poop in. I'm not building any more toilets. Toilets have been the death of us. The absolute death of us. Okay, maybe if I just quickly go to the security terminal here and see if there isn't stuff lying around. Okay, view estate inventory. No, I got all fruit, all gems, all keys, and all coins. I'm just that good at the game. Have you tried pulling the door open instead of pushing? I didn't, Kieran. Should I try that? Each run is for knowledge. I understand. She had a thirst for knowledge. She went to St. Andrew's College. Something like that. Anyone know that song? You want to live like common people? You want to do whatever common people do? You want to drink and dance and screw? Because there's nothing else to do. Lock and clock. Put a C in Z. Put a C in Z. Lock clock. Okay, we're just getting more stuff. St. Martin's. Thank you, son. Maybe need that X-Man that can go through walls. Kitty Pryde, I think her name is. Didn't know Timey was in this game. There he is. All right. Z, if you need to go to bed, by the way, go to bed. I'm sure we can get another moderator to carry on the list of knowing. And then we've got whatever the hell that is. And this. So we've got Bean. So if anyone doesn't know, we've learned that all the paintings are one letter off. So there's a letter missing from something. So this is like beans, peas, pea and peak, maybe. Pea and peak. What does everyone think about that? Oh, is this what peas look like? Not beans? Peas. I see them inside their little peas. P and peak. K. K it is. Peak, peak. Peak. It's K, I guess. I'm thinking that's right, huh? Okay, alright, that's good. It's nice. Okay, car and cart. Got. Peas in a pod. Yeah. Bath and bat. Another H. Z, your work will never be done. Ever. Now that we know this, we can get all these things. How long is this word going to be? Add an H in there. The Theltac. I mean, unless you're supposed to take out all the duplicates. I'm not entirely sure about that. Bath and bat. The H. Hat chat. The Tackle. It's so easy. Alright. Safety pin. And... tree. Tree and... pin and pine. Pin, pine. Alright. Folks, I mean, why did you have to say pine? Because now you've just reminded me of stuff. PPAP, I love PPAP. That song, it is my single favorite thing to teach to other people's children. I don't have children of my own that people can retaliate with, but I always go to other people's children. I'm like, can Uncle Dunkle teach you a fun song? And then they always go, yeah, sure. And then I teach them PPAP. And then they go and they sit in their parents' car and they sing it. And parents often just look at me like this glare. And you're like, I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Kids love it. The one girl I taught it to literally just said going, pen, pineapple, apple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I was like, go back to your parents. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then that's where they went. Back to their parents. Whenceforth they came. Pineapple pen? Yeah. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Do you think? I mean, I did see some clocks earlier. Should we wait for this? Maybe something happens. Because it was about 17 minutes past 9. But I mean, we're going to be waiting a while here for that. Okay. I'm going to ask for a mild spoiler here. Does something happen at 17 minutes past 9 here? Should I wait? Because otherwise I'm not going to. I'm definitely not going to wait till 17 minutes past 9. Anyone that knows? Not that I know of. I mean, the time's changing, but I saw a poster or a picture somewhere. It was about 9:17. So we only have to wait like 2 hours. Sea fence, not that you know of. Why are pineapples called pineapples when they're neither pine nor apple? 9:16 ends. I don't think anything special happens. Wasn't there something about 22? That would be 8 p.m. The times they are a-changing. Can they freaking hurry up, Bob Dylan? Please? That was Bob Dylan, right? Remember? Just... can the times maybe change a bit faster? Because the clock, it goes really damn slow. I'm sitting here not knowing where to go. 3 hours more. Something may or may not occur. And by then I will have 0 viewers in here. No? Maybe? Why is Parkway when you drive or driver when you park? These are life's greatest mysteries, folks. You think Timey wakes up at that time? Goofball. I mean, I was really hoping for talented singer to be what you wrote, but I suppose I can handle... You know, it's actually quite funny. It might have been these 2 clocks that were at 17 minutes past 9. I mean, they do have a picture of that. What's this, peeps? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? You see it there at the top. It's got an arrow and a... there's a V and it's telling you how wide is the V. We don't know. What does it mean? This is all just knowledge we need for next time. Pete's just peeking. Like, I actually think it was these clocks where I saw 9:15, so... kind of like there's no puzzle. Okay, the Queen of Diamonds, this. Vectors. Okay, I did this properly last time. Turning off the keycard entry system. I mean, we did learn about the kid who... Wait, this thing changed to more colors now. Hold on. Wait, why is there more colors here? What? This never used to be the case. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Why did this change? What do we think made this change? It used to only be red and green. Okay, green, red, off, blue, gray. What? I don't understand. I guess I've got to make everything one color, but... So the blue... So, okay, maybe I can make everything purple by adding red and... No. What are the possible states for each button? It seems to change. So it's basically red and green. Red, green, gray. Okay, this is what happened earlier. But somehow, blue has come into the mix, but when I change something, it only goes red, green, gray. So if I cycle through every single one of them, it's red, green, gray. I do see that I can create like a purple button by kind of pushing a blue one adjacent to it. So I mean, I can do that. Make it red and make them all purple like this, I guess. But then this last one's not going to be able to be purple. Last one is... Do we think we've done something? The VAC indicators. VAC stands for Very Awesome Cats. And they're all purple now. Now, you want the satisfying click sound, right? You have no clue what? No, I mean, maybe a magic door open? Maybe. But remember, people, I can't just run around here aimlessly. I only have 19 more rooms that I can go into. Do you think that would have done something to this? I can make a beeline and try. I mean, that's assuming purple's right. This puzzle's a complicated one. What the heck is that? Wait, you make... Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a whole new color. What happens when you press purple? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is like... You gotta... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so... Purple. 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 I mean, at least I've got up to this. Okay, then we can create purple. Then we can create this color. How do you get to this color somewhere else, though? Damn it. I have no idea. Isn't this just enthralling peeps, that really satisfying click, 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 click sound? And then it goes away after that. Go outside, violet cats are angry cats. So anything this game from my girlfriend since I built a new PC and I'm looking for good games. Chewy, it's a pretty cool game. Exclamation mark blue, there's a link there. Get it through that link if you're going to get it. It's pretty but not as pretty as you. I must excuse myself, but to all the shooting dunk stars, I hope you have a wonderful day. Afterlife, you have yourself the best night. Thank you so much for the insane generosity. Everyone say goodnight, Afterlife. Afterlife's been insanely kind and insanely awesome here today. It's funny watching you. Is it though? Is it humorous? I don't think that this is the humor that people want. But I mean, I feel like I'm making something happen. Check this out, right? Okay. And then we make that purple. Okay. If I click this, can it go white? Wait, so which purple one? You click a purple one and it becomes yellow. Can I not make them all that color? I honestly don't get it. So this shifts it to that. You shift the color that way. You kind of click it and then you move it along. And then the end ones can change themselves. Red. Z's going to bed as well. Z, you have yourself the best night. Can someone else copy Z's sort of hard work there? Z, you're incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yellow? No, so you can literally only make one like this. Can I just do that again kind of thing? Is that allowed to go to purple? No. What the freak? Anyone got this? Anyone understand it? Then if you turn it, it does go purple again. I did copy it. Just let me know if you need. Thanks, Jungle. So honestly, if you need to go somewhere, that's fine as well. Probably best if one of the mods copies it just in case. I have no idea. I'm too tired to figure it out. So you basically, when you click something, you can, once it goes gray, you can shoot the color to the other side. But then how do you... And the first one that I click will go white like this. No. Please take a freaking break. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll return in just a little moment. Then we will probably start a new day. I'm sure I probably need a clue for this thing at some point. I'll have to start work soon. I can't promise I'll catch everything. That's okay, Sim. I completely understand. Chimera's got me covered. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, romance, love, action, intrigue, sex, question mark. Who knows? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. We'll have to wait and see. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
No, yeah, there was.
Don't be it.
Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grogar. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things. You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an arsehole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource.
Why will
I
you
need
never
2.
sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not
Okay.
rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic
right.
beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And oh, sorry, all I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away.
I can...
Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's why they're going.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you
we
deny
share the
being my
same
husband
beard.
doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You
make
have the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what accent we're doing.
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a puzzle game, and it has been puzzling. I have taken 2 attempts at the thing. I think I have to call it a day. I think I've seen everything I can see for this day, so we will hit into day 3. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Afterlife, are you still awake? The Rolling Stones painted black, the Dunking Boulders painted red. I see a landscape and I want it painted red. I see a black raven, I shot it. Now it's red. Actually, wait, that got pretty ominous. I like red things and blood is red, so it was the way to go. I should regret everything, but no. I'm gonna stop. Breezy Banana, how's it going? How you doing? Once you have all the purple and get 1 white, you can restart the purple sequence, skipping the white, in hopes at the end of the purple sequence you get another white. Schedule maybe, but I'm sure there's a clue somewhere to do it. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. But you know, the game is kind of like, each run is about knowledge. That's also assuming that it's all supposed to be white, you know what I'm saying? It might actually just be like a color combination. So we must just sort of keep our eyes peeled for like a 6 light combination. Okay, something about 10. Nascala, nice to see you. How's it going? So my time you came back, I just got you. Nice. Stag and tag. Brindy, look at you go. Let's add another S to the equation. Chimera. Stag tag S. Thanks, Chimera. Chimera's gonna work hard today. I'll tell you that. Chimera, by the way, if it's a pain, I can get someone else in here. If you like. Do you think that this means anything? What does everyone think about the following? Anyone that hasn't seen this, prepare to be amazed. Blue bird bathing suit. Look at its fun little like swimming cap. Swimming bird. Bird in bathing blue suit. White swimming cap. Blue duck. I don't think it's a duck. I think it's a bird. Bluebird bathing. B. 3B. B3. 3 times 4 is 12. B12. Girl, you need a shot. B12. You know you do. Girl, you need a shot. B12. It's overdue. No? No. Okay. I don't know then. I have no other answer. That's it. Bluebird flexi. Oh, that's true. Bicep bird. Blue bicep bird bathing. This is what I come back to. Loop, I'm so sorry. Heart. Oh, it's my boy band song, you know? Or the one song I know by a boy band, other than the other 37 I know. You know? WDB, nice to see you. All right. I think we take the mulligan. I think we've learned a lot. I think we've learned a lot from this. Stag and tag. I've only got 15 steps left. Well spotted there, Brindy. Your dead uncle rewriting you out of his inheritance. He can't. He's dead. All right. If anyone would like an overview of this game, do just say I would. And then I can give it to you. Otherwise, I think most of you know or don't really care. But I am enjoying the game, peeps. It is a sponsored segment. Well, it was. In fact, I can take the sponsored out of the title now. Because honestly, I was only supposed to like play this game for like an hour. But I'm dedicating a lot of time because it's a very cool game. Very cool game. Very lucked out getting a sponsorship of this. I would. All right. Okay. So, my uncle, my great uncle, there was that portrait of him there. He has died. Oh no, please don't cry. Please don't cry. You've just met him. You were just all sort of getting endeared to the character, and now he's dead. He has left me his estate. And in sand. Please put an S in. Please put an S in, Chimera. He has died, and he has left me his entire estate. Asterix. If I can locate the hidden 46th room in his 45-room estate. His estate, basically, I can create his estate by using blueprints. So every single day you start out at this entrance hall, and you pop down blueprints in order to make your own map. Certain rooms give you certain advantages. You can get gold coins, you can get keys, you can get gems, and you basically need to strategize yourself while puzzle solving, while looking for Easter eggs, while doing things like this for ways to be able to solve the puzzle and be able to inherit his entire fortune. We have, for instance, got one running puzzle. We've learned that every single room has a painting, or 2 paintings, or 2 drawings, and there's a letter that's different between all of them. So sand and so S, we're adding to that. You'll see Chimera will post a whole thing. I'm assuming it's going to turn into an entire sentence. There's a lot of them. Okay, we've got this one. If you take a look in the top left corner, I also have a resource that is basically like my energy. I do need to conserve that. Every single time I walk into a room, I lose 1 of them. So yeah, I've only got 5 left on today, and then my character's basically going to pass out. Alright, we've got this thing. We know what the answer is to this. I'm assuming... I don't know. So this was the clue. This was the clue. The clue was it's Christmas, and there's the safe in the background, and you need to relate this to numbers, and the numbers should be 2512 or 1225. We'll assume he would have been smart enough to get it eventually. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. We didn't do it on this run, but we'll do it on the next. Ooh. Ooh. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion. Someone Google the word scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. I have no idea what's happening. Absolutely no idea. Sounds Greek, a scullion, a servant, assigned the most menial kitchen tasks. Ah, thank you, Chopper. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you, Maddie. Okay. To the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. What? Does anyone have any idea what we should be taking from this? I mean, it's story exposition. That's pretty cool. So this is my dad. Okay, maybe we should write this down. Okay, so I'm Simon. Okay, Simon. My brother's Elvin, and my other brother is Theodore. Father, Simon's father is Daniel. And who's Herbert? Is Herbert the main guy? Is Herbert the guy who gave me the estate? Does anyone know his name? This could actually be my night-night story. I've learned not to ask you about one. Loop, I would have given you a night-night story. Once upon a time, there was a girl who ran. What did she run from, or what did she run toward? We don't know. All we know is she would run, sometimes 20 kilometers at a time in a single morning. She would leap and bound, and leap and bound, and leap and bound, returning only once there was perspiration on her brow. To be continued. And you're in a chipmunk band? And you're sure your dad's name isn't Dave? Yes. Was there a number on the envelope? Yes. Number 4. Envelope 4. Does anyone know who Herbert is? Herbert. I believe there's a Herbert who his surname rhymes with Herbert in a popular cartoon TV show, but I don't think that's the guy. Does anyone see? This is the problem, peeps. We've gone. All the other folks have fallen asleep. Do we know what my uncle's name was? All right. I'm just gonna say letter to Herbert. I thought Chopper was your dad. No, Chopper's actually just my joke dad. Because he's got Papa in his name. So he's got all the P's in his name. So I call him Chopper, and then I started calling him Papa, then I started calling him Father. Ernest. Niscalo's Ernest, the name of the main. So who the hell's Herbert? Herbert Hoover, but he's president. This is the year 1993, we learned. She gave up her family, her fortune. What's this lady? Marion's disappearance. Okay, Marion. Royal Court. She flew a flag. Marion became Scallion. The word Scallion. See, I don't even know if this is the stuff. Marion Scallion. Okay, any other details anyone wants? Green chip, thanks for that. Herbert is the dead guy. Herbert is the dead guy. Okay. Herbert's my uncle. Alright, so something to do with my uncle actually screwed up Marion, kissed the foot that treads upon her memory, who's a king. Daniel's my dad. And I'm inheriting a fortune of lies that will spit upon my grave when I learned of his foolishness. Alright. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Last page said her heir Simon, so it should be uncle. You're not wrong. That does make a lot of sense. I just wanted to confirm. Alright. Damn it, Herbert. Okay, I can't do the fortune teller till next time. There's a bunch of red diamonds in this. I don't think that really helps, though. I don't think that's got anything to do with the red book. Okay, paint and pint we've already done. And literally no way to get into the antechamber. Rarity not applicable. Sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, check how many rooms I haven't discovered, by the way. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. I think that's all we're going to get from today. let us call it a day. Call it. All right, day 3 it is. That's a lot. Yeah, it's 45. Can you enter from event? Nay. Nay. Okay, I discovered 19 rooms. I reached rank 9. Steps taken 69. Items found 3. Are you a prince, Dunk? I think you're a prince, just saying. Zebby? No. I've had people come in here and say W. Strum, king. So somehow I think I'm a king. I think I just skipped being a prince and went straight to king with my W. Strums, as those viewers stated. What did it mean? I'm not entirely sure. But they said it, and I took it to heart. Exactly. W. Strumkin king. What carries over when you carry New Day? Nothing but our knowledge, Chopper. So there we go. We reset the entire thing. The entire thing resets. The items that we found, everything resets. But obviously we know stuff, so we know which rooms do what. We technically probably should have been smart about which rooms we've looked at paintings of. Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe this is something. We've actually done this before. Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. Card. Oh, wait, what are we supposed to get with this? Do we think that this could be something where something is and isn't? An ace and quace. Thumb and some. Q and A. So peeps, so most of the pictures are there's one letter off. I think Sagicor's got it. I think it's an F. I think it's F. Face and ace. I think you're right. I think you are correct. Brendy got them. Okay, everyone can get there but me. I understand. Face and ace. Jolly good show. Jolly. Chimera. F's for Chimera. Everyone F's for Chimera. Chimera must write F. F's for Chimera. Let's do it. Everyone say F Chimera. Type in chat F Chimera. F Chimera. Chimera F. Ready taking pants out? Let's do that. Don't you dare. OMG. Oh, peeps, I cannot even describe to you how much I adore my mods, but I love to troll. But Chimera just needs to know that there's an F. I adore you, Chimera. You're amazing. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. I see 2 hidden smiles is the only one who's got 2 hidden smiles. Come, you and me against the world, my friend. Oh my God. Oh, it's me and smiles. It's me and smiles. Back to back for life, smiles. Back to back. I'm sorry, what was it? It's an F, Chimera. It's an F. Freaking F, Chimera. It's a respect. Yeah, respect. Pay. F is for respect, peeps. Everyone knows, right? Don't you ha me. Also, I must have been mean to Chimera. She could literally just change all the information she's assembled and troll me hard. All right. For anyone who wonders how this game works, check every time I open a door, I get to choose a room. There's various ways to kind of like re-roll a room. Okay, there's a billiard room that's got a puzzle. Or I can do a storeroom and get a key, a diamond, and a coin, but then no further through, or a pantry. I think we got to go for the billiard room because we've never done it, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh. What is this? So I actually have seen this before. We didn't write it down. Pray and pry. I'm going to assume it's an A. Anyone think I'm smart with this? Pray and pry. Like you pry open. I mean, do we think that that's correct? I mean, you don't have to agree with the streamer. If you think differently, let us know, because if we get a letter wrong, who knows? I think you are right. Okay. Cody, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. It's really kind of you. Be back in a bit, Sim. Good luck. Good luck, Sim. Billiard room. Wow, that's good, Dunk. Hey? Oh, okay. Beep boop, beep boop, boop, boop. I can... Oh, what? 3, 9, 2... What? So actually, I have read a puzzle. Apparently, this is to do with math. Plus, minus... Yeah, this is something to do with math. Hold on. Green, minus, divide, multiply. Do you get to keep... No, you get to keep nothing. Absolutely nothing. But the knowledge that you gained from the prior run. Oh, I get to keep the salt for the rest of the run. Sweet, peeps. I'm going to put on some apple if I find it. You love this puzzle? Two Hidden Smiles, have you played this? Okay, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, team. I think I just need to muck around with it a bit. So I do know it's something to do with mathematics. So I did read a clue in another room to help me here. Which does help. So if I go here, there's a 9 here. And yeah, plus, minus, divide. So blue, I mean, I don't know if this, the color, but I mean, red is divide. That seems to, I mean, this thing maybe is with the minus. This plus probably looks red as well. Plus and divide are red, maybe? Minus and times are green. Oh, this one kind of looks different. Okay, so there's a 9. And you can click numbers. 9. 4 and 10. So 14? Okay, so it is math. Then 18 and a 10. But it's yellow. I mean, it can't be times. It's got to be, I mean, it has to be minus. It's literally the only thing that'll fit. Divide would give us 1.8. I don't think you're going to have to round. I don't really understand why it's minus, but it's minus. So it's got to be minus. That's the double spot. This is triple. This is triple on a dartboard. This is double over here on the outside. Okay, so maybe triples or minus? Because I mean, it's got to be 8. Can't be 28. Can't be 1.8. Can't be 180. So it's got to be an 8, right? Yes. All right. Then 17 and a 3. Assuming it's the same, it should be 14, huh? Not 20. Because if it was 20, I mean, it could be a 20, but we're going to assume that this is a minus. So let's go 14. All right, a 2 and a 6. It's got to be multiply. I mean, you can't divide by 6. 2 is basically the main number here. So it's got to be multiply, right? Oh, God. Okay. Who remembers... Here it was BODMAS. I think some of you have DOMBAS and whatever. Macaroni, she didn't want out. She wanted to bark at the brother-in-law. Okay. Check the sideboard. I wasn't really sure what the sideboard meant. Find all that accounting is useful. Okay, 10, a 4 that you're supposed to minus, and a 3. It's got to be the minus first, even though it's not. It's got to be. Because otherwise it's going to be 30 minus 4 is 26. It can't be. So it's got to be... Actually, no, this doesn't... Oh, no, sorry, there's 6. So it's got to be 18. What do I get for that? 2 freaking keys. That's it. 2 stinking keys. GG. Judgy. Genius moment. I have them every day, once every blue moon, which occurs once every 16 years. You're so smart. Well done. First time. Hey, look at you. I honestly didn't really know how I was supposed to get the minus and the... I didn't quite understand. I didn't really understand what this was meant. But I mean, luckily it helped, right? Man, that accounting came in handy. I know, right? I'm not going to lie, though, that actually I was hoping it would forward the game, but it just gave us 2 keys, which is cool, but it's not that cool. Also, I bet you we have to do this puzzle numerous times then if you want to go to the specific room. Okay, either way, billiards have done us well. Next up we have... Okay, we can either go to the parlor and have more puzzles. Lead us to the right. So, I mean, I'm not so concerned with going forward anymore. The chapel, no. The den at least has an extra outlet so we can make the map bigger, and we get that. So do we want to do a parlor puzzle? The true and false statements? Or should we get a diamond and 3 and more options? Den? Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe... There was a real lack of ASMR in that account. I'm so sorry. I'll do better next time. I hope you love darts. I have a dart board. I own a dart board, so I'm not particularly good at it, but I mean, I know the rules. I know the rules. I know how to play 301, 501, killer. Have any of you... I'll show you a really fun... If any of you like darts, there's a sport here. England's got the sport. Australia's got the sport. India's got the sport. New Zealand's got the sport. But a lot of you don't have the sport. It's called cricket. And you play cricket on a dartboard. And that's actually a really fun game which you can play with numerous people. So if you have like loads of people wanting to share a dartboard at a party or something, you play cricket, which is pretty good. Might not get more options again, maybe not. Den has 3 doors, that's true. Okay, let's do the den. No, sorry. Peeps, I need... Oh, no, +1 gem. Best version of cricket? Cricket is the most confusing terms I've ever heard. Tying is just terms like over, wicket, no ball, LBW, run rate, net run rate, 6, 4, boundary, wicket keeper, batter, bowler, fielder. Silly, mild leg off. Yes, off leg. Yes, exactly. Okay, I actually forgot about fielding positions. Mid on, mid off, slip, gully. Okay, stars and stairs. I. Sticky wicket. Yes. Chimera. I. Googly. Yep, there's a lot of weird terms. Cricket's a sport, peeps. I could explain cricket rules to all of you, except I would need a lot of time. Weeks. If anyone has 2 weeks, I can explain the rules of cricket to you quite easy. But on the dartboard, it's actually really simple. I could explain those rules if any of you want a way to do it. 6. Yep, exactly. Okay. Please don't. You brought it up. You brought it up, Sweet Tyne. Sweet Tyne. Bum, bum, bum. You brought it up this time. Okay. Pantry. At least pantry I can get a block up. So I don't think I can solve the break room yet. So, I mean, the break room's cool for getting further, but I think I need to say this. Coat check. Oh, this is cool. So this is a way to actually save an item. So if I put keys into here, I can get a key the next day if I can get the coat check. Oh, cool. I've never had one. Let's do it. But I mean, obviously the key's not the best. You want to put like a sledgehammer. All right, what do we got here? This is a Dungeons and Dragons grid. Plain and plan. Okay. E. An E. Ooh. Ah. Chimera, did you get the other I? Plan and plain. There we go. So far, this game has been really cool, says Brendy. It's fun. Yep. Yo, Chimera, you're a letter writing machine. Bing. Okay, I'm going to check an item. Oh, no, keys don't count. I can check in my soul check. You know what? It's fine. Alright. The good news is if I need salt on Thursday, if I can get this room, I know that it can happen. Ah, God. We can make alphabet soup. We can. Alright, not our best find. That particular room. SAB's puzzle games for streams might be a bit weird, but I think this game's good. I really, really, honestly and truly do like the way that the systems work. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's quite intriguing. I think there's a storyline hidden in this based on that red letter that I found. The uncle and the lady was ostracized. Like, it's cool. It's cool. Gem on the book. Oh, okay, I have to do this first. Okay, spare room. Chapel. Add water to be infinite. Imagine checking in a salt shaker. I've done it, Tan. I don't have to imagine that, Tan. I can live that life. I've lived it before. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I played the demo, so I kind of knew I would. Okay, hallway, spare room. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the hallway. Kind of just links back down to the other one. And I missed a gem here. Thank you. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I do believe that rooms can have hidden stuff. I know I need a magnifying glass. I need to find a magnifying glass at some point. in one of these and then go to the security room and learn the password to the computer. And then, for instance, I would know that forever. I'd never have to do that ever again. I would know the password, you know? See, and now I've got this, so I can go back out to the beginning. Okay, this is not true. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. False. False. Red notes are false. See, we've learned that. Assuming that note that we read was true. Oh. Bridge and bride. G. Damn, how long is this thing going to be? Chimera G. G Chimera. G Chimera. Everyone say GG Chimera. It's a lot. I don't know. Everyone had a problem with F, but now apparently we can all GG Chimera. That's fine. I find it so easy at the start. The glass, no idea where though. G Chimera. G Chimera. G Chimera. Chimera. Okay. I'm going to do the bedroom just because we've never done one. I don't think we've done a stock standard bedroom for me. If only I had salt. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. Greetings from Reddington. Do you think we're supposed to? Do you think this has something to do with the Red Prince that we learned about? Greetings from Reddington. Red Prince lives in Reddington. Maybe. Maddie's off to bed finally. Maddie, rest the best. Get all the sleep. Get all the sleep. Yes, Queen. All the sleep for you. Yes, Queen. Poor Chimera. Listen, my mods love it here. They love it here. In fact, I try to sort of encourage them to stay away by taunting them mildly. That's all. It's the only reason I do it. Or Blacklist, Raymond Reddington. There we go. I did watch quite a bit of the Blacklist. I never got to the end. It went off whatever I was watching it on. I moved house. Something happened. I can't remember. I was into it and then it just went away. Oh well. Is there multiple floors? I don't think so. All I know is that everyone kind of keeps coming in and saying that there is way more complexity than you expect. All right, Chimera, sorry, did we get the H? Sorry, Bat and Bath. Assuming we have Bat and Bath ready. Why are there pawns everywhere? I don't know. There's chess pieces. I mean, I could sort of start marking all the stuff that's down, but I don't think it's that in-depth. You know? Is that hand pointing down a clue? I mean, technically, folks, the game does encourage you to have pen and paper and actually take notes. But whether it has any significance, that's kind of on you. I think later on when you discover something, you might be like, oh, the hand, I need to know. But technically, a lot of the stuff literally could just be noise. Maybe the room is the magic hat. Maybe. What's up, Liam? How's it going? Okay. Passageway, if we want. Utility closet. Spare room. Okay. Can't do this or the game ends. I'm going to go for passageway. I don't think the passageway ever has anything inside of it. But passageway it is. Oh, crap. I need 2 gems. All right. Spare room it is. Bat bath was already on the list. Nice one, Chimera. That was a test. You passed. I totally remembered that. Yeah. Definitely Chimera. You know it. Folks, a reminder, if any of you are interested in this game, exclamation mark blue. There's a link there. It'll take you to the Steam page. I'm liking it a lot. I really am. As I'm technically, I don't actually have to keep promoting it because my promotion is over. But I'm playing the game way beyond the time because it's fun. It's good. It's cool. Crap. I kind of have to take this. This is probably going to be the death for me. Alright, so I've been to the security room quite a few times. Furnace. Wait, this sucks. This sucks. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm kind of tempted to just go for it, though, in case there's something there that I'm supposed to learn from. But I mean, the toilet was really, really bad. Rerolls, I don't own rerolls. But I mean, if I choose this, I think the other door is probably a security key, which means I'm probably just about to die. If I go down, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I need dice to reroll, that's right. I haven't found any dice. You know, for the sake of just doing something, I'm kind of just tempted to just do this, you know? Because, I mean, that'll take me down. This will put me there. I mean, this is terrible. Like, you would never, ever, 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 ever take this. There's got to be a reason for it. Why would anyone ever take this room, you know? It's literally the worst. And it makes you get more red cards. So, I mean, it just... There's got to be some... I mean, okay. Seriously? Nothing? Why would... I suppose they did it because then everyone would believe it to be something. Alright, well played, game. Well played. You win this round. Nice and cozy. So if anyone doesn't know, red cards are like really bad. I had toilet cards the whole time and I drew them. My character, at least then I could sort of justify that I needed to poop. But this... Yeah, red herring, yeah, get herringed. Completely herringed. No one sees anything in here, right? What? Rude. Rude. Well, Isn't fooled nice try, says you dawdle. Maybe the room is the magic. Okay, sorry, so that one. Okay. Nope. Alright, if this door is locked, we're in deep trouble. Actually, no, I've got keys, and it's not a security door. Okay. Phew. Weight room. Lose half your steps. What? Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. I don't have gems, though. I don't have gems. Laundry room. No. No. I can't launder my currency and I can't lead. Time to get swole. Alright, time to get swole. Ugh. This. I literally don't... Oh, no. See, there's something here at least. Stage and sage. We've already got this. Damn it. Oh, freak. No, the gems. I mean, I could have checked at the security if there was any gems that I missed. But now that I've lost the 22, it's not really ideal. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around your house. I can do this laundry room again or the laboratory and go back down. I don't have any gems. Holy crap, I'm just going down a terrible, terrible, terrible path here of garbage, really. Ooh, aquarium. Wait, I really need gems. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice and aquarium. Damn, peeps, I really kind of want gems. I'd like an aquarium. Crap. Okay. Well, this is fun. This is not ideal, huh? Okay, so I think the next time we do this, we're just going to be blind. Hold on, I don't actually think I must do this. Or maybe, okay. Use it. No, I should have done this from the other side. This was idiotic. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gem required, gem required. Ah, it's a chapel. Okay. Oh, God. I really need gems. This furnace is the worst. This furnace has really shafted me. Archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. What? Wait, that sucks. That's even worse. Okay, I can go into this chapel free of charge because I don't need coins. Anything else we need to learn in here? Peeps, this is going very quickly, right? But you know what? It's all about learning. Obviously, the bishop will be in the church, you know? Oh, look at this wonderful angel lady who's also a horse jockey. And this lovely angel guy is also a chimney sweep. That's pretty cool. And they've got numbers underneath them, 4 and 6. Wait, are we supposed to learn from this? 2 is the chef, angel lady. 3 is a farmer. Do we think we're supposed to be noting this? 1 is another type of farmer. 5 is a cleaner. Do you think? You know, I'm gonna write it down anyway. Let's do that. Split, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, hey. Thankfully you played darts. Yeah. Thankfully indeed. Split, I hope that you're the best, dude. All right. Chapel stuff. 1 is ho lady. Okay, lady ho. 5 is cleaner lady. Chapel stuff angels. I don't know if we need this. Can you rotate through the room and someone can clip it? Probably, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Clips, I kind of prefer them to just be for stuff that's channel highlights, you know? 2 is chef lady. I don't know if I need to write lady. I think the old ladies. 3 is pitchfork. Just there's 2 types of farmers, huh? Fair enough. It's all good. It was a nice suggestion. 6 is equestrian rider, jockey, and 4 is chimney sweep. Yeah, I don't know if this will help me, but I have it there. I have it there. And then up there is, I don't know what to say that is. Holly. Is that what holly looks like? Mistletoe. Looks something Christmassy. Looks kind of holly-esque. Hello, hey Bart, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. 7 is the queen. Damn, dude. Almost missed that. 7 is queen. Sure. Okay, I'ma eat for 2 hours. See you lovely people later. Love you all. Bye, Loop. Rest the best. Get all the sleepies. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Mumster, thanks for that. Okay. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a puzzle game, which is very, very, very interesting. You basically design floor maps locked. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, to the archives I go. So this is a pretty bad run, but it's all about learning and picking up information and stuff, huh? Also, always be on the lookout for 6 kind of things with colors. Oh, Delenka. Alright, this room is the worst. Freaking worst. This can't end well. Locked. God, did it just go from bad to worse to even worse? Oh. Stuff. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Alright, so we know that Marion was mentioned in that one note, and we saw the picture of the Swimbird, which is pretty cool. Okay, Marion, writer, Swimbird. Marion writer, Swimbird. She won some stuff. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Alright, so Marion is actually Mary. I'm just gonna have to, like, does anyone think this is like a spider chart? Also, please, yeah, please let's spray Delenka. Spider chart. Mary. Mary real name. This is all gonna make no sense. Not to mention, folks, if you could see my handwriting is literally the worst thing in the entire world. Not long until Easter Tuesday. Cool. Yeah, lots of public holidays coming up here. I hope for the rest of you as well. Can you move enough to glimpse bits of the hidden window? I'll take a look-see. Easter's on Tuesday. No, there's just lots of public holidays and stuff happening. Swimbird is that blue bird. Is that what we're calling that little bird? I think so. I'm assuming. All right, January 27th, 86. That was in 85. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of the books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. All right, so I think this is my mom, right? So I think that this is my mother, and she also wrote the Red Prince book that we did, and I think I'm the Red Prince then. You would assume, yeah? I think. Oh, it's all happening. It's all opening up. Mish is off to bed. Great sleuthing. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. I'm liking this game and already on my wish list to get later. Cheers, Mish. You have a great one. Swift Demon, nice to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, so I think this is my mom. I think this is my mother. I think she wrote the book about me. And we'll see. Okay, November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Split, you would like a joke. Alright, Split. Just for you, my friend. And it's 3:50 and I found a random husky at my front door. Swift Demon, that's pretty insane, dude. What did you do? Alright, I'm gonna look up red jokes because we were looking at the stuff. Let's see what happens with red jokes. 83 hilarious red jokes just for Split. Alright. Guess what, folks? Would anyone like to have a bit of a tip here? If you were 8 years old when Red Wine released, you be 40 now. I know, this is Old Wizard. Boo. Don't you boo at me. Don't you boo at me. That was a good one. I quite liked it. Alright. Oh, check this one. Phoebes, thank you so much for the continued support. I learned a better joke. Simba was walking too slow, so I told him to Mufasa. Timey's a great teacher. Alright, well, Phoebes, if you're going to say that Timey's a great teacher, I'm going to respond like this. Roses are red. Cellos are brown. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Called a Rick roll. You got Rick rolled? You know? Right? No one? Tricky Trixie, nice to see you. How's it going? Wow, I know, right? I don't know why Phoebe's even bothered to come here. Thank you, Split. Vicky, how's it going? Welcome on in. That an old has been? Yep. Sorry. Bravo. Thank you, Vix. Okay, last one. Peeps, red jokes are the best jokes on the internet. Seriously. Thieves broke into my shop and stole 15 cases of Red Bull. I don't know how they sleep at night. Sorry, so it's that pause between seeing if people liked it or not. Oh no, some of these are quite offensive. Okay. Alright, last one. A ship carrying blue paint collided with a ship carrying red paint. 50 sailors were marooned. Maybe? Split. I'd kill him if this was the joke. Well, red jokes are the best. Red jokes are the freaking best. Oh, the pain, says Alligator. Oh, no. Delenka, I did know that. I did know that we've compared it before. We've actually done a comparison in here before. Dunk, my cheek is numb from the dentist and I have an itch on it. They can't be scratched because of it. That itch is still more pleasant than these jokes. You know you love them. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, we're playing like an in-depth puzzle game that's actually very cool. I don't know if there's anything we should be noting from this at all. So a bunch of people were detained for doing children's books. Shouldn't they be purpled? No, Ellie. Obviously the red was dark. The maroon comes... Oh, Ellie. Ellie. We're just becoming friends. Don't do me like this, Ellie. Don't do me like this. This is why I learned that I'm not the target audience of the stream. No, Darren, come on. Oh, will the sailors be okay? They're just marooned. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. A little bit of paint thinners, they'll be okay. Steam Calculator can actually on Steam itself. Oh, so it's got the own thing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know Steam itself had it, but I mean, we've done a similar thing. Holy moly. Peeps, look at what it looks like when two hidden smiles doesn't hide their smiles and both of them come out at the same time. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, well, now we know. Now we know. Beautiful two hidden smiles. Beautiful. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. There's Manning and White at a press conference. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under something waved down a local This is the third major something last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Chew, expected to last up to something with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen. Okay, so that's my mother's real name. Mary Matthew Jones. Fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold was last seen by close friends around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay. My mother disappeared. Wait, how long is this information? Holy crap. Okay, these archives was a bad room that actually is worthwhile, you know? For some reason, after I finished playing this game through Game Pass yesterday, my AV tagged it as something malware, so I panicked and saw that I might get back to later. How does your notes look like, Dunk? My notes are organized mess. Phoebe's, my notes are disgusting, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be writing down and what I'm not supposed to be writing down. This could all just be red herrings and complete nonsense. Holy moly, two hidden smiles. Nobody knows it, but you have two hidden smiles and use them only on stream. Nobody knows it. You have two hidden smiles, and they are the stuff of dreams. I hope you know that song. It's an actual song, but I amended the lyrics slightly. Tannant, you do such good work. Such good work. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. That's a creepy smile. I was impersonating two hidden smiles. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Thank you, Split. Thank you. Don't smile like that while peeking out of the bushes. Why? I always come out of the bushes like that. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night, there's no A, by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, smiles on their faces, brandishing firearms. I might have added a bit of that. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to write down from that, and I think that that's literally the end of this note. Someone stole jewels, priceless jewels. Jewels were stolen, Royal Guard. I don't know if there's anything about that. I also don't know if Two Hidden Smiles ever heard their song. Or if they did hear it and then ran away. You know, it's always a bit weird when you put yourself out there and then... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I feel like I need to write something down here, but I don't know what it is. I'm just going to write museum, question mark. I don't know what to put in here. I don't know. The family fortune was obtained through robbery. But she was already the heiress to a whole bunch of stuff, Cassidy, which they did mention at the beginning. So she's kind of trying to break out from the living relation of Baron H.S. and Claire. So I think... I don't know. Maybe. No, I've not heard the song before, but I'm sure your rendition was perfect. Okay, what's the name of the... It's the same people who sing Closing Time. Time for you to piss off because the bar is closing now. I can't remember their name. I want to say Sonic... Can't remember. Someone help me out here. Supersonic. What's their name? Is that why we're finding gems anyway? Could be, Brindy. I don't know. Semisonic. Thank you. It wasn't super. They're just... Semisonic. At best. At best. So yeah, they're not the best. They're just semisonic. That is so English core. I know who I want to take me home. That song... Do any of you used to hear that song and used to play at nightclubs when they were closing? And it'd be like basically, so finish your drinks and your beer or whatever. Okay, cart and chart. I think we've already got this one. Hey, come here, and H. Can I ask you a real question? I saw a picture with some sort of folding bed and a coat on that standing hanger. And for the love of God of my poor English, I can't figure out the words. A picture of some sort of folding bed and a coat on that standing hanger. Phoebe's, where? Where did you see this? A folding bed. A coat. I don't know what we're talking about. Finish your whiskey or beer. Thank you. And then I remember you'd always get like all the like drunks that were left would be like literally like staring at each other, and then they'd like look at like one of the ladies or the gentleman. They'd be like, I know who I want to take me home. I know. And, you know, maybe 1 in every 1,000 times it would work. So yeah, okay, I'll take you home. That's fine. Cot and coat. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Oh. Wait, did we look at the pictures? Wait, did I miss a picture? Did I stuff up and not see it? Cool. Okay, I actually mucked that up. Well, then let's put an A. Phoebes, you've done such good work. You remind me of something. Got a meeting now. We'll catch you later. Cheers, Dark Cobra. Have a good one. No, in my game. Oh, okay. We haven't learned coat and cot yet. That's fine. Chimera, put down coat and cot. Coat and cot with an A. We'll do it. We'll do it. Did you know the song Closing Time is actually about the singer's baby being born? Are you sure though, Chopper? Closing Time, I know who you want to take me home. And it literally says like, finish your whiskey or beer. I don't know where you want to go, but you can't stay here. I mean, doesn't it have... Sorry for the spoilers, I leave? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I know you folks just want to help. I don't want to sound too hypercritical about the spoilery stuff, but I know you folks just want to help. Honestly, the pictures we would get anyway, though. I mean, the pictures, like, when we see them, one of the amazing viewers is going to figure them out. All right, I'd say these archives were helpful, question mark. We don't know. We can't know. Archived floor plan. Laundry room. Crap. It's the toilet. Wait. No, Stag and Stage we already have. I didn't want to help. I wanted someone to help me. I understand. I had no interest in helping you, Doug. I wanted someone to help me. All right, I'm afraid I think that's the end of the run. This is locked. And I know, I mean, I'm surprised. Peeps never, ever, 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 ever get a furnace. What the actual hell. Unless the reason for getting the furnace is to, well, I suppose so that you can actually get the red rooms that you don't have. That's it. So, I mean, the benefit here is we got to go to the archive room. There's no logical reason for it other than that I can think of. So, I don't see anything in this room. I bet you there's like a torch or something. Yeah, Tannant, I think it's exactly that. You get a bunch of new rooms. That being said, only one of them appears useful. Maybe the chapel? Maybe? But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really don't see anything in this room. Again, maybe there's a light or something. Maybe when the lights go out, every single word cannot express love and tenderness. I don't see anything here. Question, can you just barge through those planks with sledgehammer or something when you mess up the room and they do not connect? I don't think so. Sledgehammer, I got a sledgehammer, Phoebe's. I bought one. And all sledgehammer does is allow you to break padlocks on chests. That's what it said. Okay, I'm just going to double check before I end the day that there's nothing that I missed, you know? Look! Cot and coat. I figured it out. It's cotton coat. It's cotton coat. Write it down, Chimera. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is the unprecedented sadness that inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instruction left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. I hear you, Chopper, but just listen to the lyrics. You know, you and I are just on different sides. It's like when I was saying, like, Puff the Magic Dragon is not about drugs. Everyone's like, dude, the kid's name is Jackie Paper. And it's like, mention stuff. And I'm like, no, but the singer said it's not, you know? But I mean, the words definitely fit leaving a nightclub at night. Like 100%. 100%. So, I mean, the metaphor is thick. If there is, in fact, a metaphor. Or he's just talking crap, you know? Either or. Alright, here's a photograph of all manner of people. Yes, of course. How did I not actually... Mila. Wait, hold on. Mila has a broom. Mila is the maid. Maid Mila. Cleaner lady. Mila. Ooh. I think we've solved something. Question mark. Mila's number 5. Chef lady's number 2. Mila, I agree with you saying, but there are deeper meaning also. I hear you. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. I really don't know enough. I'm not trying to be contrarian or disagree. I just know that it is so about leaving a nightclub. But if it's not, I will have to digest it later, read the words, try figure out the metaphors for birth and such, and take it from there. Because holy moly if it ain't about leaving a club. And like I said, drunk saying, I know who I want to take me home. I know who want to take me home. And then I took them home. Like on the stained glass window. Yes. Oh, well, there it is. See, it's right here. Number 5. I mean, maybe I should be noting these things. There, 5. Cleaner, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, good. Okay, I'm further emboldened by this. All right, I think that's the end of the run. What an interesting game, right? What an interesting game. It's been. Holy moly, there are lots of information, lots of depth, lots of things that you have to look up. All right, but I think, call it a day. Call it end of day 3. Very interesting. I think there's lots, though. Holy moly. To try to figure out all the stuff. 7 red rooms. Total 16. Rank reached. 5. Steps taken. 20. Items found. 1. Alright, so that kind of taught me how bad it is to not have items with you. Have you been around the estate as well? I did, but I didn't see anything, if I'm honest. I saw like a locked up area. I don't know if I went around the whole estate, but I can try again. Guess you'll never find out what was on the gym bench. Wait, Tan, there was something on the gym bench. Oh, crap, I literally missed it. Folks, as I've said though, I really don't mind spoilers if it's literally something that's on the screen that I've missed. I cannot emphasize how tough it is being a streamer. You get what streamer vision. If I'm ever looking here, which I promise you, go watch a VOD, I'm doing this 50% of the time. That means I'm reading chat instead of looking at the game screen. I really
down, but I get up again. Sings note is the kind peasing, kissing the night away.
Thank you, Bucky. It makes me a lot less observant in streams. So yeah, peeps, feel free. But honestly though, peeps, if you see something, a gem hiding under the table, you see a magnifying glass or something, like for realsies, feel free to tell me that. I don't consider that a spoiler. If you see something on the screen, you are very welcome to tell me. It wasn't major, so I didn't press it. You didn't bench press it. Well, now I feel like I've missed out. You missed a happy little birdie that flew away. Oh, you see, it's just the stream away, peeps, because either I read your messages or I see what's on the screen. Some streamers just stare at the game screen the whole time, and then they miss messages. So it's a choice, really. Do you still see something strange on your screen, Diesel? There've been a couple times when the stream delay is like, hey, Dunk is right there, walks away, where? Yeah, look, stream delay is its own thing. But yeah, for this particular game, folks, it really just is about like noticing micro details and Easter eggs and things like that. So I really don't mind. If you do see something, you can try it. Particularly like, I mean, there I could have literally walked back to it, you know? But I do get the stream delay and stuff as well. Streamer is just not the most observant while streaming. You say there's an orchid? Orchard? Do you people say orchid or orchard? Orchid or orchard? It's more comical than annoying at least. The problem with stream delay as well is so like directions and stuff on stream delay. This game would be easy. You say go check out the bench or whatever. This particular game, obviously you can just be like, oh, check out the bench, whatever. But when people say left, right, back, forward, whatever the case is, holy moly, that can get very confusing because some people have like 10 seconds stream delay and some people have like 3.5 minutes. So you have no idea what's going on. When someone says left, right. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so there's a weird door out here. There's a gate that's closed. Score, I'm just going to keep doing it. Just keep sort of rattling it until it happens. Helvin, how you doing? Welcome on in. An orchid of trees or an orchid flower? An orchard. Like an apple orchid. Orchard. I actually don't even know which one's real anymore. I don't know what my opinions on this actually are. I forgot now. I think the flower is always an orchid. I think. But I have heard orchard. I've definitely heard orchard for where you grow apples. Go to the orchard. You should have... Oh, let's just figure this out. Let's go here. Maybe it's American versus British. Let's see. Orchid. Pronunciation. Okay. The British say...
Orchard.
Okay, so I'm supposed to say orchard. Orchard is correct for me.
Orchard.
Because I'm supposed to follow British convention. Americans say...
Orchard.
Oh. No, peeps, it's never supposed to be a K. Holy crap. Only the flower.
Orchard.
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 Alright, well there you go. And I'm pretty sure the flower is supposed to be orchid, right? The pronunciation of orchard as a group of trees is orchard. It's important. CH. The word orchid of flower is pronounced orchid. Okay, so the flower is a K, and the place where you grow trees is a cha. Interesting. Mountain Troll, thank you so much for the continued support, my dear friend. Thank you for that. Orchard is trees, orchid is flower. Chopper knows, huh? Chopper knows. I've never seen in my life heard orchid pronounced like the flower. Orchid. Orchard pronounced like the flower. Understood. All right. I've never heard the K sound for that one. The flower is an orchid. But I hear what you're all saying. What's your first language, Dunk? I speak the best freaking English. You all wish you could speak English like me. I nailed it. Do I get extra credit? You do. Here's a lot of you know what's what. The campsite. All right, fine. Let's try this then. Everyone says my English is bad. What is... Let's all pronounce this then. Because I can type that and I can pronounce that. That's the longest word in the English language. I think I didn't get any typos. Let's check. Yeah. No typos. No typos at all. So I don't care. Orchard, orchid. I got it mildly wrong. You copy and pasted that? No, I didn't. Typed out that entire thing. Floxinox nihilipilification. And that's what I do to Timeless every single day, which is, it's the act of estimating something as worthless or trivial. I know the word well. Good things we cleared that up, otherwise it might have been awkward. Wake up! Floxinox nihilipilification, wake up! I knew you would write that. Yep, dunk flexing. I know that word easily. You can't fool me, Dunk. That's just gibberish. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I believe it was invented by William Shakespeare, if I'm not mistaken.
CCOK guys, let's do this flossinosinaiapilification.
She didn't pronounce it correctly, but there you go. No, that is I cannot compute. That's literally the longest. So outside of scientific terms and made up words like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, that is the longest word in English. Pickle pooch was a scientific term. So outside of scientific words, it is floxinox nihilipilification. As far as I know. The fear of long words, Jay Trogan. This is the worst. This can't be true. This can't be true. But I will show you this. I think it's there. This is, did I spell it right? Yeah. That is the fear of palindromes. For anyone who doesn't know, a palindrome is a word that is the same forward as it is backwards, like the phrase nurses run. So what a dick thing to do to call that ibophobia, because it literally is a palindrome. I mean, on one hand it's smart, but literally you have to be like, I suffer from, I can't say it, I suffer from it, and you're like, you can't say it. Race car, there you go, just like that. Like, how dickish is that? Scare warning, please. Sorry, Sheddle, my bad. Just ask those children she drugged just a spoonful of sugar. I don't want the sugar. Put the medicine down. Yes, Mary. Took a lot of time studying. For sure. Same person who made up that word also made up lisp. Yeah, that's also vastly. It's pretty dickish. It's so dickish, right? So dickish. Okay, let's quickly read what this says. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Okay, so this is just my campsite. So for anyone who's kind of wondering where I'm sleeping, it's right here. Brigands and muggers can come past at any moment in time. And look, Swimbird. Swimbird. What's the story, Swimbird? What is the story, Swimbird? Okay. I don't think I've done a particularly good job at scouting. Oh, look, peeps, the orchard. Not pronounced orchid. That would be stupid. Ooh. Alright, everyone note that there's something to do with apples and trees and things like that that will need a number somewhere. I mean, there was a few. Now I feel like I should have written down like every single year, like during that newspaper article. But man, I don't know. 1988. 1987. 1988. 1987. This is only 1986. I mean, there was some 80s. It's the year of my birth. 1983. All right. Is everyone thrilled that this is how we're playing this game? No, I think we need to look this up. I don't even know if it's a year. I'm just kind of thinking of the years that I read while I was in the newspaper. So yeah, let's leave it. It was 86 and 87. Thanks, Camiro. And you actually wrote that down. Damn, Camiro. You have only 10,000 combinations to try? I just thought I'd try a couple years to win the newspaper. VS, what's happening, dude? So close to your trip. So close to your trip. 001, 002, 003. I thought it was the code wrong and I've got to click on the lock. Lol, I'll try again. Oh yeah, Phoebe's, you got to click on the lock. Oh, these kinds of padlocks, yeah. I've actually figured out a padlock combination before due to boredom. It was like an old bicycle lock that I found in the one section of my house, and I was like, and I literally mucked around with it and eventually got it. It was a pattern one though. It was kind of like, I think 6 like things that could either go in and out on both sides. I'm sure some of you have mucked around with that lock. I was very proud of myself. I was only like 8 and I was like, look. I actually still remember it was that one, that one, that one, and then the 2 at the bottom. If any of you ever want to steal a bicycle from me, then you know the combination to the lock. So it is 10,000. Thought math wrong. Yeah, it'll be 1 through to 9,999. You would think. So you can't do the hammer. So remember, peeps. Okay, so the hammer may work, but remember, I actually have to find a room that's got the hammer. So it's not like your runs always go the same. So the fact that I procured that sledgehammer might have actually just been really rare. And then sometimes you might need coins for a room that you go to for coins, and it just doesn't work. And yeah, it's quite problematic. Okay. Oh wait, crap! I've actually missed some footsteps by doing this. Wait, I'm actually starting today on a bad footing. Oof. The rules are you can't bring outside. Oh, that's true as well. I thought you brought no. So peeps, you literally reset everything every single day. Every single day, you literally reset everything. Okay, corridor, pantry, guest room. I mean, the fact that I started this day off without the right amount of footprints, I'm just going to take this. Because it's supposed to start with 49. I had 44 from scouring the grounds. Yeah, this is the billiards room, being what it is. It's fine. There's a salt shake in the coat check. Thank you, Tannant. Yeah, that's true. Okay, prayer and pry. Pray and pry. All right, folks, I also think I need to go for a quick stretch break. I need to go reach for the ceiling. I need to go touch my toes. I need to gyrate my hips and then come back and feel a bit more limber. Otherwise, I'm real stiff and stuff. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, folks. Timmy will be streaming tomorrow. I'll stream the day after. I've got a long stream the day after. I'm playing a brand new survival game that is not released yet. Not released yet, so that should be quite fun. But it is going to be a long stream. Going to be a long stream, so I'll be off tomorrow, and then I'll be back the following day. But for now, I'm just going to go on a very quick stretch break. I'll see you all right after this. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. See you in just a bit.
Renzi, I'm going to die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Tammy.
cool.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Thomas, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booty. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to fight him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible
I'm
half
bringing-
whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut
up,
up,
you.
I can out. Stream day is away from Timeless. It's like a holiday. It's like a holiday. The stuff I have to endure when playing games with that man. Good lord. Good lord. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Fantastic to be back. For anyone who's just joined us, I'm busy playing a brand new puzzle game. I don't know if it's boring to watch puzzle games on stream, peeps. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm enjoying playing this game. It's a very, very cool game. There is a link over there. Please do click the link, peeps. If you haven't clicked the link, do help your streamer out. Literally just takes you to a Steam page, helps your streamer out, makes it seem like he's done a good job. I do think a lot of you have said you enjoy this game, which is great. It's great that a lot of you have said you're looking at maybe getting it. Some people even noping you, I want to play this. Bye. Bye. Go play. So that's both good and bad. I'm glad that I could show you a cool game. It's bad that it was so cool that you noped, but I'll take it. It's fine. VS says, I'm suffering from the curse of the common procrastinator. I'm anticipating this trip so much. That being said, I have so much to do in the next 2 days. Ooh, VS, I understand that particular holiday thing. You have to pack, you have to go buy this, you have to go make sure that this thing's happening. I'll never forget. A friend of mine had to go on a trip somewhere. I can't remember if it was business or pleasure. It doesn't matter. And he had got a little bit messy the night before. He'd had one too many drinks, and he literally just took his phone and his wallet. In his particular case, he did take a laptop as well, but not everyone needs that. And that's it. He's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, I'll rebuild on the other side. And he's right. Just obviously take your passport if you're going on an international trip. But as long as you have those things, it'll all be okay, at least in one regard. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you've got your credit card, make sure you've got your phone, and make sure you got your passport. And then things happen. Only thing I don't like about the game is that if you really need to go and have loads of steps left, you either have to save and quit or call it a day or leave the game running. If you really need to go and have loads of steps left, you either have to save and quit by call it a day or leave the game running. Oh, I got you. You'd like to save your progress. I guess they just like the game. I suppose, yeah, getting interrupted. I understand what you're saying, Phoebes. If you need to get interrupted to go do something, your mum needs you or whatever the case is, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for me, I mean, it's fine to finish a day, but I get that. Someone's like, come down for dinner, and you're like, yeah. I actually got this game through a link already. I'm doing my part. You dawdle. Nice. As I say, peeps, I don't actually get, I will never, ever, ever, just so you know, this is a true story. I will never, ever, ever do a sponsor that has any form of performance bonus. I get some things where everyone's like, no, do this. If you can get X amount of, I always say no. I only ever do fixed fee sponsorships, and always, like, I've actually read out a few, I've named and shamed. Well, I never named them, but I just shamed a couple things where I got a sponsorship, and there's always like do's and don'ts. And the one was like, don't criticize the fighting system. Don't criticize the clunky controls. And I'm like, well, sorry then. I just won't play your game. I literally can't do that. So the only things I play, including this one, is games where they're like, just play the game, have your honest opinion. If you don't like it, you're allowed to say you don't like it, that type of stuff. So I'll never push something on you peeps because I'm doing a sponsorship, ever. And as I say, the biggest compliment I can give this game is the sponsor was literally only supposed to be 1 hour. And I mean, I'm here playing it for 4.5 hours. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. I'll probably play it on another stream as well. We'll see how far we get today. But yeah, I'll probably play it on another stream, maybe 2 or whatever. It's a really, really fun game. So the only reason for clicking the link, well, I'll ask you folks to click the links, is there are metrics and stuff that are behind there. So if for future sponsorships, people be like, oh, okay, that streamer got, you know, X amount of people to click. And if you do a good job, they give you little trophies that go on your profile. I have like 30 trophies. It's like good partner, great content, stuff like that. And then when you get that, you're more likely to get future work. So that's why it's always like, you know, click it if you want to. But again, only if you want to, you know, if you want to wish it. I try to be honest and fair, but I do say, please click the link, you know? If you folks aren't going to like it, I'm not going to force feed it to you. Seems like a good time to mention that the procrastination support meeting was postponed indefinitely. I don't think they postponed it indefinitely, Kaden. I think they postponed it to a little bit later, you know? Cleaning the house so that when I come back, there's nothing to do. I understand. VS, do yourself a favor, empty out your fridge. I had it the one time. I went on holiday and I never cleaned out my fridge. And while I was gone, lightning struck my place and tripped the power. So the fridge cut out. And I opened up the fridge. I'm sorry if anyone's sensitive. And there was 2 things that really struck me. I'd left half a watermelon in there. I'd never buy watermelon. It was just, I left half a watermelon in there. And I reached in to take this watermelon out of the fridge. And it was so hot in that box, because it's summertime here, it's cooking, that my hands went through the peel. You know, the skin of the watermelon? As I reached in, I just like literally went into the watermelon. I remember like, and then there was a bag of lettuce that had just turned to a liquid. The lettuce was no longer a solid leaf. It was just this green liquid at the bottom. I was like, I will never, ever, 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 ever forget to unpack my fridge ever again. I will say there was a jar of pickles that had no discernible damage done to it. It's probably still in my fridge to this day, you know? The jar of pickles was fine. I mean, you don't eat the jar of pickles. It just travels from fridge to fridge to fridge in its perfectly, procured state. So, yeah. Sets toast. I'm so sorry, sir. Can I ask a stream a question? Do you reap rewards by us navigating to Steam Link for the sponsor games? But more importantly, do we need to be logged in? Again, no. It's literally just a metric that clicks. It sees people that click the link, people that wishlisted, people that bought and stuff. But again, there's no pressure to buy. I'll never do anything if there's a pressure to buy or a pressure to wishlist. It's always, I only do sponsorships where that's it. It just does track that someone clicked it. That's all it does. And like I say, to me, a click, it's not like it costs anyone anything. You know, you clicked a link. It's really not a big deal. So I kind of encourage that one, but I'll never say, peeps, click it. Make sure you click wishlist. Wait, wish. I'll never do that. I just say click it, you know, at least the one metric I can control. Do we have to be logged in? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to put you peeps out. It really, honestly, like I said, I honestly don't want you to don't go out of your way to just, I mean, particularly if you like the game, cool, get it. If 1,300 of you buy the game, I get paid the same as if 0 of you buy the game. So like I said, it's not a performance-based, I'll never ever do performance-based sponsors, ever. Never ever anything to do with performance. I'll only say something's cool if I like it. But like I say, yeah, do click the link. Just click it. That's fine. Don't go out of your way, just click it if you like the look of the game. Fridge is completely emptied, already done. I'm going to go for no less than a month. Nothing keeps that long, so even condiments are out. That's not true, Vengeful Shade. Pickle jar. The pickle jar. I'm so glad I finished my airplane food already. I'm so sorry, peeps. My fridge right now is completely empty. Before I leave, I'll unplug it and leave the doors open. Okay, VS, you know what, dude? I'm sorry. You sound like you're about 300 levels above me. I mean, I make sure I empty the fridge, but I'll leave the condiments inside and I'll leave the pickles. Okay, VS, it sounds like you've got it sorted out, dude. I don't think this person needs to do anything. You're already about 500 levels beyond me when I go away. So I think you're going to be fine. No stress required. I put out 2 hidden smiles. Thanks. Am I cool? Sheddle, you're so cool. Honestly, like for real, so freaking cool. I can't have it. It's not my don't want to die diet. I read my discovery list occasionally for the teeny steamy pointsies. There you go. But yeah, only honestly, peeps, only wishlist the game if you like it. Obviously, only buy the game if you like it. I don't get anything for those performance things on this sponsor or any sponsor ever. So yeah, like I say, clicking the link's a nice free little thing you can do. But if you like the game more, then obviously get it. It would track, if you bought the game through my list, it would track that. And then Raw Fury, who's the publisher of this, like I've worked with them for quite a few times. They always say, oh, great stream as always, and stuff like that. So, I mean, we've got a bit of a relationship. So if I do a good work or whatever, then they're more likely to give me a sponsorship in the future, whatever the case would be. But again, it's not contingent on performance, this particular thing. Okay. Phoebe says it's on Game Pass. Nice. All right. Let's make a bedroom corridor. Also, if anyone's just joined, please do me a favor. If you'd like to come into the stream, if you don't know how the game works, please say, please explain the game. I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume that most of you know what's happening and what's going on. Don't be shy. I really don't mind explaining things a few times for all you lovely folks. I really don't. Dunk the cards. Have you figured out how the words for those? Phoebe's, I don't even know what you're talking about, so it's probably best I don't ask anymore. I think the answer is probably no. All right. I can go to the code check and go get my assault back. Parlor will give me gems. Pantry will give me gold. Okay, let's do Parlor. Oh, these. Sorry, you're talking about this. Phoebe's, are you talking about this right here? Yes. So it's face, as in a face card, and ace. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, you knew it already. I thought I was teaching you. I thought you... Oh! No, we already did it. We already effed Chimera. It's fine. It's been done. Okay, let's go into the parlor first. Or I suppose this one's lower down. I don't know. I would have never figured that one out. Cheers, you Dawdle. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry for ruining your appetite. I'm glad that you had finished your food. Okay, now let's go into the parlor. So these are fun little puzzles. Little side puzzles that they've got. One of these chests definitely is a liar. One of them is definitely telling the truth. Or so at least one is lying. At least one is telling the truth. And at least one of them has a gem in. So you read the statements and you have to decide which one's the gem in based on the fact that you know that one is lying and you know that one is telling the truth. Okay. This box is blue. Okay, that's truthful. The gems are in a true box. Okay, so it could be in the blue one. Could also be in this one if this one's true. This box is black. Okay, so this is true. This is true, which means that this is false. The gems are in a true box, which means that the gems aren't in a true box. The gems are in a lie box, which means that they are in this box. I would say these things with conviction. But I'm right. I'm definitely right. There we go. Yeah. Fucking about. Never doubt yourself, Dunk. Bride and Bridge, I think we've got her. More gold and black dress color. Okay, let's see. So 2 Hidden Smiles, if you actually do like that song, you can listen to, the actual word is nobody knows it, but you have a secret smile and use it only for me. So if you do like the other song, maybe you'll like that one. All right, I have gems now. Gems for days, I say. Gems for days. Oh God, I'm already popped in the commissary. I don't have any money. Kitchen. I don't have any money. Utility closet. What the freak? This isn't good at all. This isn't good. Holy moly. I mean, at least the bedroom's still open, but only crap. Smash all those boxes with a hammer just to be sure. Oof. Okay, let's just go for the breaker room. Maybe I'll solve that broker puzzle at some point, but okay. I have to go back here, cost a step. Go back in here. I think I got everything. I say if we'll go to the closet and go back. I just went for the breaker room because I don't actually know how to solve the breaker room yet. Okay, Reddington was something. Origami Swan. Huh. Don't know who that is. Moon. There's a moon that we need and the door could open. Okay, I've got this pin and pine. Okay. We can get a nook. Wait, how do I know if I'm... Wait, I think I'm at... Wait, how do you know if we're all the way to the right? Okay, well, I mean, if we're all the way to the right, we're already dead. So... Oh my god, this is going to be like the worst run ever. On to day 5. Wait, am I all the way to the right? No, I think there's one more slot. I think there's one more spot to the right. I think I'm okay. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That can save you. So we can either do the math puzzle, or we can get a key. I think let's just get a key, huh? Keys are good. Although I think the math puzzle gives you 2 keys. I mean, it gave... Damn it. I actually think I could have got 2 keys. I think I could have got 2 keys if I was intelligent. Damn it. Math puzzle gives you keys, yeah. Yeah. Tanant, believe it or not, the laughs that you do are nowhere near as much as the laughter inside me right now. The self-loathing. Oh, but look, we can do it again. Or we can get a den and get a diamond. Okay, storeroom would kill us, so we can't do that. We can't get a storeroom. That'll kill us. Den I can get, and then be able to go down as well for like a bonus room maybe. So what do we think? I've got 1 key. I can get 4 gems. Last time if I'd had gems, I would have been awesome with the rooms. But I can either do den, and then we get a bonus room here at the bottom. Or we can do the billiards room, get 2 keys. Phoebe's reckons den. You do know it's going to be the run where every door is going to be locked, right? Okay, let's do that then. So many people that go down to the den. I actually need a magnifying glass, and I need to go to the security room with said magnifying glass. I don't know if I've just sort of had bad RNGesus. Okay. So I noticed that they actually repeat these puzzles quite a lot. I'm pretty sure we've got all of them. Chimera, can you post all the letters? You don't have to post all the things that you've got, just the letters, Chimera. Can you post just the letters? Peeps, if you do know the answer to this, please, please don't solve it. If you don't know the answer to it, you can feel free to give it a whack. But if you do know the answer, if you don't know the answer, that's fine. So I assume we're making a word or a phrase out of that. Thetel Takhets Faiga. Holy moly, that's a lot of letters. All right, the... Okay, hold on. We take out the TH and the it's the... Oh, I mean, there's a lot of things. I'd have to write this down. The something is... something. Also, we don't know if we've got all of them, but we may. We may have all of them. T... H... T... L... T... A... K... H... T... S... F... A... Holy moly. I... E... G... A... What the heck? The locket is in the safe. The... L... I mean, we don't have an O, but okay. K... C... K... E... T... is... We don't have an N. I mean, safe can be made. There's a G in there, though. There's a G in there, though, which we would need mountain troll. But I mean, you could be on... Something could be in the safe. Something could be in the safe. The G, like I said, the G might be thwarting you a bit. The F is... No, the F is safe there. Yeah, okay. Safe could work. Tackle gate. I mean, it does have tackle in there. Tackle the gate with all your force. So we've been looking for a key this entire time to get through that gate outside that goes... We can literally just ram through it. Sail. I mean, sail could be in there. I don't know. Holy moly. I think I'm going to ponder this later. That is a stuff. Is there a GHT word? Oh, I like how your brain works. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Maybe in this mark. You never know. Okay. So I am... Okay, so this is a bonus room, huh? So keys for sale. Okay, I can do this. I can get a toilet, or I can just get the pantry. So I think... Alright. So this means if I do this, it means that if I need keys, I can get them. So I'm not going to go into the room. Although maybe I should go into the room just to see if there's anything on the walls that I've never got. It'll only cost me... Well, it'll cost me 2 footprints. No, I think it's literally just that, huh? I don't think there's anything else in the room. Okay. So that was always just going to be a dead end, regardless. Okay, then here, closet, no, that'll kill us. Storeroom will kill us. So it's got to be a corridor. Yeah, sure, hit gate with head. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I think this one we've done peek and P. So that's the K. Okay, another billiard room can take us to the side. Pantry. All right, so the billiard room would give us keys, but again, I already have a place to buy the keys. I don't know how much keys cost. Maybe I should have looked. But technically, I mean, I don't necessarily have to go for keys right now. So I think... Again, I don't know how much they cost. I should have checked. So I'm tempted to go for this one. I mean, that could be 2 keys. It could be 1 key. It could be half a key. This would give me 2 keys, though, guaranteed. But then I have no gold. So if I need gold to buy something, who knows? Good. The cat likes the tea at Fate. Does it work? Go for pantry. Alrighty. Get an apple. 4 gold coins. I'm pretty sure this is just saying they bought 5, 5, 5 of everything. Yep. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. You're pretty sure Chimera's just rolling their hands up and down the door. So for anyone who doesn't know how Chimera got all that stuff, all the paintings in the rooms, there was a clue that was taught to me, are the same things with 1 letter missing. So this is sand and. So you take the S out of that. So all those letters come from Chimera doing this, you know? The ticket has a fate. Does that work? Ooh, I've never seen a courtyard before. Ooh. Closet will kill me, storeroom will kill me. So we're going to the courtyard. Sand cries. I'm so sorry, Mountain Troll. For anyone who doesn't know, Mountain Troll is like super excited for a game called Sand that's coming out. And it's been indefinitely delayed till who knows when. TBC. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. And on the day that you resub, but like, what a bastard. What a bastard the streamer is. Makes you relive this pain. Okay, shovel. Cool. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Can I dig in this dirt here? Oh, you can dig in this dirt. I'm gonna dig in the sand. The old tin can. A worthless old tin can not worth picking up. Oh, I'm so glad we came to the courtyard. Does my shovel break? Or do I have the shovel for the rest? Oh, no, I got the shovel for the run. Ooh, broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Okay. Cool. So a reminder, I can't take any of the stuff to the next run. So we better hope with this run that there's something that requires a lever or something that requires that. Technically, if you had discovered it beforehand, that's when you would unlock it, you know? Okay, this is a throwaway room. Okay, so spare room, hallway, drawing room. Honestly, nothing here is useful. Nothing here is useful. So I'm just going to go... I mean, it depends which... Let's just go hallway. Or let's go spare room. I don't know. Whichever one of these might have something better, I guess. So I must just note, I've never been to the spare room. If something happens, I know the spare room might have a key. It might have a gem. It may have something that we require. So if I get stuck, I'll go to that spare room. Yeah, I don't know which one of these generally has better stuff. I think it's the same. Okay, whatever. Spare room looks pretty empty, I'm not gonna lie. Looking pretty empty. Anyone see anything in there? Okay. Okay. Okay, commissary, where we can spend our hard-earned money, or a storeroom, which will kill us. So yeah, it's not for anyone who doesn't know. Basically, I've been taking a lot of paths that kind of make things not work. You've never seen anything in the spare room. Woohoo! The numbness started wearing off, and I was able to gently scratch my itch. Not looking forward to more pain coming by there. Sorry, Diesel. Bloody dentist, dude. Okay, this is the thing that teaches you with and without, stage and sage. Okay. Damn it, I really want to play the arcade machine. What's it called? Something blocks. What is that word? Diagi blocks. Dirigi blocks. Anyone? Dirigi blocks. Dirigi blocks. Well, that could be an A. Daigi blocks. Daigi blocks. Alright, either way, I think we can all agree it doesn't really make sense, huh? Would anyone like some, what are these, cigarettes? Oh, cell shaded, that's the art style I've not seen for a while. Live Coffee Gaming, I don't know if, and how you doing? I hope you're well. I must be honest, I don't know how cell, like, I know cell shading generally makes it look like cartoons. I don't know if this stuff is cell shading. I'm not overly versed in it, but yeah, it's got kind of like a nice cartoony style to it. Alright, I can buy, oh, I need a magnifying glass, but then we need the security room. Oh, a sleeping mask, what does this do? Now show me what it does. I won't even tell you. Running shoes. I don't know what any of this stuff does. This is cell shading. Okay, it's still called cell shading. I remember back in the days of like PS3, people were big into like cell shading games when they first came out. I love the fact that they can actually make it look like cartoons these days. Still better than going to the dentist for an infected tooth, though. That's fair, huh? Alright, I actually really do need this thing, but I only need it if I get to the security room. Okay, screw it. I'm going to buy it. I'm actually just going to buy it. Okay. Spent all my money. I'm broke. But I have a magnifying glass. And this is totally going to be a security room next. Crap. I've only got one... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, chapel, which will cost me money. But then I get 2 options. And I don't have money to lose. So that's actually not the worst thing in the world. Just if I have to cross around. A boudoir. It'll only have one place for me to go, and the nurse, she'll just kill me. I mean, the chapel generally, it's a bad card, but it actually gives me stuff to do. Boudoir. What do we think? A good card that's only got 1 path, or a bad card that's got 2 paths? And I actually think I'm going to go for the chapel, because I got 0 gold, I've got nothing to lose, and to be honest, if I crossed to the other side, it would have only been the one place anyway, the one card anyway, you know? So it would be better than this if there's no option. So I'll take it. I'll take the bad card. Read the note behind me. I have read all the notes, so I have looked at this one. Day 20 and 21, 50% off, and I have read these things. So yeah, I have checked all of these. Oh, sorry, I haven't ever checked this. Sorry, never mind. I don't even need to go to the room, peeps. Look. There's a problem when you've read it before. Wait, is this even helping me? Swan Song. Swan Song. Everyone else see Swan Song? Ron Swan Song. Did we all see Swan Song? I think that is. Sweet. Yep. Ooh, peeps. Okay, well, we still need the security room to type in the password. But okay, we know that the password is Swan Song. Cool. Nice. Thanks for the reminder. As I've actually read some of these notes, maybe I should be more careful, because if I do have a new item, maybe I should be cognizant of the fact that I may have to read things again. Even though I've seen them, maybe something's changed. Led Zeppelin fan, you know what Swan Song means? Yes. It is a song that a swan sings. Now, I do know the alternate method. You can have your swan song. It's kind of like a last hurrah, huh? Just in case the password is the meaning. What is the actual definition of a swan song? It's your swan song. Yeah, last performance, yeah. I said last hurrah. I don't think the dictionary is going to agree with me on that. Howdy, howdy, Firebug. Nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Security room. Should we do this? Should we make this happen? Should we make this happen? Okay, the observatory. Billiard room. Okay, so the billiard room makes us go the right way. No, let's see what happens when you type in the password. I think we have to, huh? We have to, right? Gem required. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So this technically could be progress. Just double check that. I mean, this is the exact same note, huh? Oh, this is new. Pilot and forest block. What is this? Pilot and... I mean, that's definitely a pilot, right? Pilot and... plot. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Chimera, pop an eye in there, Chimera. Pop an eye for pilot. Another eye we got. Interesting. Okay, I should say Swan Song again, yeah. Okie dokie, come here, you do such good work. Have a gem. Have a gem, because that's what you are. Alright, it's happening. Plot equals an orchard. We just need the one thing that's out there. I've looked at this thing before. I don't think zooming in. Alright. Chimera is the MVP for this game. Listen. She took over the hard work of Z. Okay, let's log into the network. The terminal password is Swan Song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Old internet. Have I read the sword? What under what note? Alright, we can learn things like staff services. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Placed on extended leave. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on this computer. Hold on, are we supposed to actually be scaling this properly? November 4th, placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay, I am Simon. Okay. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, does this help me in the future? Place a special order. Oh. I don't know what I'd like, but okay, this is how you put something in the commissary if you want it. So do you want a sledgehammer? Do you want a sleeping mask? Do you want a magnifying glass? And then this will appear in the commissary. Okay, so this is a weird way that you can help yourself. Brass compass? I don't know what it does. I'm assuming this is the thing that makes more... I mean, I did get a compass earlier. I don't know if it was brass. But it makes it that more of the blueprints face north. So up. Dial PTSD. Yeah. Gling, 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 gling. Code curry? No. Really? Crap.